No, don't do that. No. Welcome, guys. Today is an amazing day. Today is the day that we'll uninstall Windows for real. The setup is finally upon us. The year of Linux is here. Don't listen to that. Oh God. What did I just do? Garn? I like these temperatures. I could get used to this one. We'll go with standard. Standard is the standard. Standard is the standard. Before we get started, this is my shit camera. It's an amazing camera. Shittiest camera of all time. Hit this button. Display port. I'm going to Windows for multiple reasons. Is it moving? There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's working perfectly. I'm going to Windows over to Linux for multiple Linux for multiple reasons, guys. We're gonna get started with KDE Plasma, where it all begins. KDE Plasma got planted in my mind. What do you mean it's too large for the current destination? What the fuck is the problem with that? Okay, well, we'll skip that one. 37 minutes of what? Skip it. Jolly good. Good job, bruv. Now we've got our backup files. Perfect. The year of Linux is at hand. Now, we're going to eject. Actually, before we do anything else, make sure I've got everything in my suitcase. Probably. I actually should probably hook up a capture card. This process is going to be quite intensive, so let me hook up that capture card now. I'm pretty sure I already have it pre-prepped. We might want to siphon it off of the second monitor. Let's figure this out. Let's think about this. Pretty good. That's the siphon. Okay, so if I disconnect this, reconnect this here. Nice. Oh yes, so good, guys. Next up, we need to reconnect the one that's behind everything. But we need to siphon out the monitor. And unfortunately, that's easier said than done. Quite literally, we might just end up making a third display out of this. Oops! That fucking sucks. Well, thinking about it. I could do everything over on the TV, or I could do everything here, but in the viewport, or I could do everything down there on the Linux master race machine, or I could just not bother. Anyway, what did we do last? We just ejected the shit? Let's triple, quadruple, quintuple check that shit's ejected, because I've had problems with these drives all day. All day. As in breakfast, lunch, and then now. Hopefully we can get this done within 40 minutes. That's the goal. Oh no, it's all on the other side. Bad. It's very bad. That means I'll probably have to do one of these. Do one of those again. We all know how this goes. Hit the auto button. It'll figure itself out. It will figure its life out. Now, obviously, like I said, there's potentially a few issues. Namely that I can't really siphon an actual output from this, but what I can do is just hope it looks okay. We're gonna need to go to the Kubuntu website. Actually, yes, Kubuntu. Kubuntu.org installation. Or no, Kubuntu installation / installation, whatever the fuck. Okay. Jolly good. Half Australian, guys. Half Australian, half Cyborgian. Half Linuxian. Really, really, truly amazing. Auto. Now I can see what the camera can see. That's awesome. Oh, also I should add in a dock. Let me just pull out my mice from the drawers of hell. Oh my god, I can't even see what I'm doing right now. What am I even doing? Oh, there we go. Wait, I don't even need the viewport to see what I'm doing. But I need to add in a dock so I can see people's messages. Truly a Linux moment right now. Where is my docs? This is truly a terrible stream right now. Tools. Wow. The camera quality will be amazing for you all. Unfortunately, I cannot pull up, actually. I have a solution to this issue. At this time, we're going to open Florp web browser. Nice. Oh, stop it. Don't you dare dox my AI. My AI just got doxed. Don't ask about Fish AI or what it's being used for. It's being used for world peace at this time. Florp! Look, world peace! Wow, world peace, guys. I love it. Who the fuck put that extra Florp tab over there? Get that shit out of there. I don't need Florp. It's like Flubber. The fucking... Oh, there's a third one? Good Linux. What the fuck? Jesus Linux. What the fuck? Oh. Alright. Press a few buttons and then we'll be into YouTube. Wow. Oh, something went wrong. Alright, give me 30 seconds. Maybe if I just click back? Oh, look, I can find my stream. This is the solution I never needed. Hello? I'm sure this question, what distro are we installing today? I'm so sorry, guys. I just now opened up the chat. But today we're going to be installing Kubuntu. I don't know anything about this distro, and I use Linux Mint, so we're going to be trying out Kubuntu today. Truly, this is amazing. Automated ads. Jesus Christ. You know what? You all deserve an ad break. I've made enough money today. Or I could hit insert ad on accident, but I don't think I want to do that. Options. Pause ads. Where the fuck is this shit at? I remember clicking this button before. Where's the ad button? The not give ads button. I don't want you all to have to deal with ads. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh no. Oops. That's a... oh no, guys. I accidentally inserted one. Oops. I could click the button again, but I did not mean to do that. That was also like what I... Oh, what's this button? Where the fuck... Why? Floor makes... Oh. Wait a second. Stream settings. Can I not... Is that not an option? Is that not a thing? I remember there being an option to fucking pause the ads. This is not just... Did YouTube got rid of this shit? There's no way for me to pause ads anymore. You're all screwed. Oh no. We're doomed. But let's get back to what matters. Everybody wants to see us do the Kubuntu, so I'm gonna unmount my suitcase. Then I'm gonna take my TV down. This is a very delicate procedure. This requires a lot of effort. Where did the other one go? Shit! Ugh. The other one is missing right now. But, as you can see, I have some clearly very truly amazing technologies. SD technology. Standard digital card or some shit. We're going to be destroying Windows with this. This card, this chip, is the savior of the human civilization from malicious spyware. And step 2 of Kubuntu installs where we're going to start off. But I don't know what that even means. USB flash drives? Oh yeah, also, side note, before we get these cards mixed up, there's a difference. This one is 128. It's dated at 2018. And this other one is 2026, and it's 8 gigabytes. So obviously the 2026 one probably will be faster, although I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter with SD cards because they're the fastest shit I have right now. Unfortunately, it'd be better to have SD cards, or not SD hard drives, but I don't have the economics for that at this time. Get out of here. Trying to figure out how I can make this TV setup work. Oh, that's interesting. Why do I have this shit plugged in? I didn't even have this shit. Guys, I need you all to sell me ancient technology for my super AI project to destroy humanity. This is taking way too fucking long. I don't even know why they still put this shit on oh god. Oh god. Truly a piece of technology. Wow. Look at this shit. Best Buy Essentials, right? No, it's Insignia. We'll figure out that later. Speaking of technology, we have obviously an HDMI, which comes out of there, goes down. What we want is for that HDMI to go through a thingy. And it's gonna be that one specifically, because there's no other way of me getting this to work. So, what we'll do, we'll take this cord, yep, this one right here, we'll route this, hold on, I'll give you guys a better view. This is the shit box. It's called an HDMI splitter. Wow, technology. But we need to route this shit, and I didn't really prepare well, or I would have had all this shit done beforehand. So that's the wrong side. Actually, no, it's the right side with the output. So we'll put it on. I can't tell if that's 1 or 2, but it doesn't matter anyway. I was gonna say what number it is, but I'm just gonna fucking shove it in there. Figure it out later. Then we need a capture card. The technology behind YouTube, which you don't see when you have 8,000 computers set up in one room, silently humming away, processing people's personal information. Wow. Oh god, that's the cable for that, which means I need more USB slots, which means that I could do. Even more technology, guys. Look at this shit. Shitty. Get rid of it. 2017 at most. And then this one dates to 2015 probably. Who knows? But technology. Modern technology. I'm assuming this is at least USB standard 2. Which means it will probably barely impact any pass-through I put on this. Oh god! What did I do? We're doomed, Gordon. Plug it in. Oh god, why is it crooked? Huh. Oh my eyes. Jesus Christ. Christ almighty. The fuck? Huh? What is this? Technologies? By the way, what distro are you getting? Is this the right thing? This is Windows. That's Windows? That's Windows right there? Or is that looks like, yeah, it is Floor. Thank God, Floor. So this is Linux Mint, but today we are getting Kubuntu, like I said. But first we must work on this USB pass-through shit. So I have many HDMI cables of varying standards, just like I have many of these things of different standards. That one's fucking broken anyway, so fuck that shit. I probably fried it. It's like the 8 gigabyte thing. Oh fuck, that could have been bad. Alright, it just hooks in there. Give me more graphics cards, please. I'll pay you 30 rubles for your graphics card. Now, time for the special maneuver. Wait. This cable is going to be unplugged from there. Oh god, it's really in there. That's quite amazing. Oh, give this shit unplug. Give this shit unplug. Oh my god. The truest of nerd technology. It's a tangled mess back there. Maybe we'll get Bluetooth video someday, but clearly not. Not now. Oh, my eyes, they're dying. Blue light. Good God. What a shitty thing. I hope this isn't already plugged in, or we're doomed. Gordon, we're doomed. That one's ready. Next up, we got another thing to do back here. Behind the TV, I have 800 graphics cards plugged in. Frying the TV right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Poor weird fucking antenna bullshit. I don't understand why they just don't use standard antennas. Please give me a standard television antenna. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I hope I didn't fuck with anything too much. It's okay, I'm a highly trained professional. I don't need to hear this shit. What am I doing with this? Is this the... Jesus Christ. Who puts all those damn cables here? It couldn't have been me. That's a cable. That's a display port. We have limited time before my TV turns off. So we'll just do... Oh, fucking hell. This is what I was looking for. And it's gonna go into GPU 1. Why do I have 2 GPUs? Because I like to make the world nice and hot. And the GPU enables me to do so. I need to get more GPUs though, and computer parts. So if you have old computers and you're looking to upgrade, which you probably shouldn't be, please sell me those shits. I will buy them for $30 probably. Whatever you're willing to sell for. I am the consumer. But not for microslop. Microslop, guys. We will beat microslop. Listen, we will beat microslop. Trust me. Alright, I've got everything working. Now it's time to figure out the Linux side. Ugh. Sit down, nerd. Nerd tech right here. Straight up. Technologia. Technologia. Why don't I have a way to find my OBS studios? There we go. Mr. Freeman, is everything working? Okay, perfect. Wow, I have 73 views? Truly, people hate Windows, guys. And I do too, and I'm with you all. We will win. It is the year of Linux. It's come upon us yet again. Okay, time to add in the new capture. Before I'm so fucking this shit up because I should have had this all done. But I just wanted to get started. You know what I mean? I'm clicking the add button, but I'm not doing anything. Not the add button. No. There's 2 add buttons. Okay. I should really preface the word add with plus or not plus. Plus ads are good. Ads are bad. AD ads. ADD ads are good. AD ads are bad. But I can't disable them because I don't have access to that in my fucking docs. Click the docs button and it doesn't do anything. Wow. Maybe I could ask my AI how to do it. But I also don't want to waste too much processing power on that shit. So unfortunately, you're all sentenced to 5,000 years in doom eternal. Okay, why is that shit not working? Let me go try on the trackpad. Oh god, the ghost is in my chair. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. What? It's just screwed up or some shit. Okay, let's unplug the main display. What is this shit? Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck? Guys, what is this shit? Oh, no, that's not good. That's not correct at all. Let me check. What the fuck did I do? Why is there just a fucking random cable here now? That doesn't do anything. Wait. Oh, that explains. Oh, shit. That does explain what it is. Unplug. Replug. Let's see if it fixes that problem. I think it was a display issue. Issue registering my displays. And I don't really want to shut down the stream now. I can't believe we have 12,000 gigabytes per Congratulations, guys. I've got it to work. But now it's time for me to fix this issue. Video capture device? I don't remember. Is my USB thing plugged in? High-speed USB capture device is not even plugged in yet. Where did I set my shit? Oh no. Gordon, we're doomed. This is bad. You all have to have seen where I put this shit. Well, actually, I know you all can't see shit. The lights are out for a reason. Oh, this is your guys' cable. Never mind. If I press that cable, everybody is screwed. What I could do is use a flashlight or a lighter for optimal psychopathy. I'm not seeing shit. Oh. Yeah, I can't see shit there. Never mind. Oh no. Where did it go? Maybe it's behind the TV. Definitely not there either. Definitely not there either. Get this goddamn blue light on my fucking face. Where the fuck does this cable go? Alright, so we have the small cable. And it is not plugged. Oh. That's where it went. Wow, what a surprise. It's right where I put it. Do I really need this shit? Or can I find another way to do this? We'll just solve this problem the old-fashioned way. Fuck that shit. Well, we could do 3 hubs. 3 hubs. We go through the monitor, right? So the monitor's got hubs on it. But we could plug this into the side to speed shit up. Or to slow it down. Oh, I didn't unplug that. Good. Good! Before we do anything, let's just plug this shit in. Is it alive? Oh my fucking god, bro. Mike died in Stranger Things, so of course he's gonna die in the stream today. Did he die? I don't know. It's too late for... Oh my god. Thank God. Ugh, Linux Christ. Linux Christ here to save us today. So, all I know is that I've done all the way past UNet bootin'. Vladimir UNet bootin' has saved us today. Sorry guys. I haven't even been reading chat that much because I've been too busy with back-end setup that I should have done earlier. But I wanted to get started. So, okay. We're gonna ignore every warning because that's just propaganda or some shit. If there's any warnings here that say, please don't do this, it means we should totally do it. Remember what I've already discussed if I haven't been clear about it. We have two different cards for two different purposes. Card number one is 256 gigabyte called Suitcase, or actually 128 gigabyte. Card number two is our actual OS. And then to use the cards, we have the broken thingy. I don't know what the fuck this shit's called, but it's an adapter for USB. Now, why do I use this? Well, because all my USB sticks are so fucking old, they don't do shit. So, we're gonna get started. Now, USB flash drives. You can use UNet bootin' for the ISO image. Use Pop! OS? Fuck no, bro. Hell no. Okay, here's one thing I hate about the Linux community, I'm gonna be honest, is whenever I've made a video on this in the past, there's like 10 people who will be like, use this OS, use that one, and honestly, there's just too many options for people to be like, oh, this is better because of this. I don't really care. I'm not going to install them, and also, Pop! OS is fucking... No, see, exactly, look at this guy. Look at this guy right here, Mr. 777, look at him. I wanted to try out Kubuntu and see what it's like. So, I'm gonna try it out. Eventually, I'll try out one of the other ones too, when I get my hands on another system. So, eventually I'll just have a giant collection of computers that are all linked together with different versions of Linux, and it will be amazing. I don't know what purpose that will serve, but it will be like a museum for Linux, because I like it that much. So let's get back to this. I gotta get focused. I know I like to read the comment section and fucking chat and shit, but use this option button. I've already done this. I just kind of figured that's what I'm supposed to do from my first Linux installation stream. So part 2. We're gonna go with, what's the part 2? Step 2, give me step 2, not all this extra shit. Alright, so the install process, my fucking mouse is stuck under the goddamn TV. Ugh, shit's stupid. Install. First, you need to download Kubuntu. See, get Kubuntu. Try out Kubuntu without changing anything on your computer. Install Kubuntu, what? So... we already have Kubuntu downloaded. When the installer starts, you will see these options. Is the installer just on my... I already have it loaded in. Let's make sure that's good. Looks good. All right, let me put it in there. I just kind of line it up with the Ethernet port, by the way. Just to let you all know how I do this. Line it up with the Ethernet port, and it will eventually plug in. Microsoft Windows, you go... No! Oh, God. This happened again. Yet again, another issue of unreadable. Cancel. Okay, well, let's figure out what the fucking issue is. Okay, well, actually, hang on a second. If that's the problem, it's registering it as being there. It can't be a fucking issue with... Maybe I have to boot it from... I mean, it's not like Linux Mint. It could just be how broken this shit is. I'm gonna test this on my Linux system. Over there. Unfortunately, it's come to me testing on the Linux system. God damn it, there's not even enough ports right now. Oh god. No. Why the fuck do I need 300? Oh. Hang on. The monitor's got 4. Brain power. So if you want to get this shit tested, so earlier to format this drive, I had an 8 gigabyte drive with like 9 gigabytes somehow. I don't know how the fuck I screwed up my drive that bad, but if it's a bad drive, you might not even be able to do this shit today. It might have been all a lie all along. USB devices. Wow, so cool. Oh, let me get over here. We gotta type in USB devices. Oh shit, I should probably access this from my terminal over here. My keyboard over here. USB. USB. All right. Yeah. USB. See, the keyboard on this computer is broken, so don't ask. Don't ask how that happened. It was an accident. USB view. Cool. So cool. BT USB, is that it? Does it say 8 gigabytes? Network? Maybe it's network? Computer? Where's my USB? Do I need to mount this shit? Can I mount it? Why is this like this right now? It's been acting weird all day. Who knows? It probably will work. Image writer. ISO image. None? Well, before we do any of that bullshit, we're gonna hold off and check that my 128 gig is good. If that shit's screwed up, then we also are doomed. See, the 128 gigabyte one is meant for 100% to enable me to package all my shit up and send it on to the next system, to give it a new life in this little tiny chip. But, of course, if it's not on there, I can't really do this shit. Oh, before we do anything, I should probably try figuring out how to mount this shit. Using my left-handed capabilities. We will attempt to mount. Left click there. Type in mount. Oh god. This is like the worst, this is the worst way of doing things right now. Mount. K-mount. Oh, K-mount. God damn it, how do we spell shit so bad? It's only partially broke, okay? I might have said it was broke earlier. I can totally use it. Mount. U. Oh god. S. E. Image writer. USB view. Why would I have this issue? Is this because it's through It's because it's not a fucking USB. It's not a USB by the standard definition of USB. It's a this. It's a whatever the fuck this shit is. Get out of here, chip. You fucking suck. SD card. Get screwed. Alright, so hopefully the 128 gig should still have its data. If it does not, actually, oh fuck, I hate this. If I put this shit in and it deletes the data off this shit, that'd be annoying. That could be the whole problem. Oh, it's flashing. That means it's bad. Please don't burn my data. Suitcase. That is a good sign. Ah, perfect. Suitcase works. Suitcase is perfect. Wow, let's click on it a couple times, see what's in here. HBM Communist Edition? Perfect. Suitcase is good. Okay, so eject, so that way we don't accidentally explode that one. So then it's about diagnosing this one. This is the most Linux shit of all time. Figuring out why that one's not working. And usually, with problems like that, I just shove it into the Linux machine and it figures it out for me. This is the great thing. So all of his data was gone, but the system just couldn't read it. Well, that's the 128. I think I screwed up somewhere with this 8 GB chip when I was installing Linux Mint. With this weird SD chip thing bullshit, I screwed it up somehow. And so now, it doesn't like to play games correctly. Plug it in. Oh, that's a good sound. It's actually a good sound right there. Where's the mount? Where did the fucking notification go to? File system. I don't see it in my file system. Maybe I should close it. Maybe it's a folder. But that doesn't make sense. What would I call this thing? USB? I mean, we could always try to put the ISO image on there. Well, I think that's the move. I think we write the ISO image onto that chip. So this one's good. We're gonna put this one in a safe place inside of big chip. Small chip, big chip. It will now remain inside of this thing because it will be safe if I do that shit. You all couldn't see it probably. Alright, back to the scheduled programming. How the fuck do I do this shit? Click here for Docker. Florp, my favorite browser. Actually, I'm gonna switch it out for Brave. I think that's the better browser. Better Browser Bureau says it's the better browser. The BBB. Better Browser Bureau. Better Business Bureau almost. I don't even know what the fuck that shit is, but I made it up. I'm the inventor now. Kingfish inventor. What am I doing next? ISO image. Well, we don't really know what the if it actually did go through correctly. We should check that first. This is basic troubleshooting 101. Is if something doesn't work the first time, just check it. Let me try this. Let me get a good idea if this is working. Or somehow. Some way. I will use my mouse in a way it was never intended, but... Oh god. Okay, that's worse. Here, just give me the mouse right there. Okay. Try Helium browser over Brave. It has great ad block support and no crypto BS. I don't know. We'll see. Local AI. That's not what we want. We also have the boot image, but that's... Okay, so that boot image is for my Android device, which I could have made videos about that, but that project failed, and it's never gonna work. Let's see. Accessories, maybe? Let's try looking for this shit in here. USB formatter. I mean, if it shows up in there. I don't want to format it though. Let's try closing out of our file browser. No, there's no such thing as File Explorer, guys. Linux Mint, no. Oh shit, get rid of that. We don't need to see that. Nobody needs to know about that shit. That alien technology project that I was working on at one point. Yet another failed project. If only this thing had wheels on it, that'd make it more smooth of a transition, where you guys can barely see what I'm working on. A little bit. Oh my god, so janky, guys. Just install Rufus and the ISO. Bro. I've already said exactly what I'm not gonna do, which is have 500 people tell me what to put on here. Let's go ahead and check this shit, because I need to check this first. Maybe it's in file system. You know what? Maybe I should ask you guys, or not, because you all know Linux better than I do, probably. I've only been using it for a few months now, but I like it a lot better. It's a lot easier to understand, and you just type in super user do all the time until you get something to work. This is very strange. I'm gonna look what you guys have to say. In order for your system to boot, your installation drive needs to be the correct installation image burnt. So programs like Rufus allow you to select the desired ISO drive to burn it. Well, I know that much. Here's the thing, is I'm curious as to why the USB isn't working with the Windows system, but it wants to work. You know, I need to view what it has on it. But that's the real question. Is the USB for my Windows installation screwed up, or is it gonna work? You know what? But you know what? Better luck than nothing. I'm gonna just go ahead and make the assumption now that it probably works. This is enough playing around and fooling around on that shit. We're just gonna go ahead and play by the idea that it works fine and it's doing what it's supposed to do. Ugh. I hope I didn't break it, but I probably did. It was worth a test. It's okay. I'm an expert at this. I've done this at least once. We could be smart, or we could do it the hard way. We'll do it the easy way. Third option, easy way. Yep. See, look at this shit. Shit wants to act weird. No, don't format that shit. Fuck that. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and do what I think makes most sense. So, look, you can prepare for your best result, blah 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 blah. Disk setup. Now the question is this one that you have to boot? Do I boot my Linux? Time zone, keyboard. I could just try it's not going to take that long to let's just format it. Do the thing. Boot your Linux is the next step? Okay. I'll go ahead, we'll do that first. We'll try the BIOS method. I believe I usually hit shutdown for this. But now you all won't be able to see it. So... Oh, it's going to blue screen mode? That's fine, don't worry. We're gonna press the power button and we're gonna hit F2 until we're into the shitty BIOS. Hopefully it's not locked down like Samsung. Oh, what the fuck? Shutting down? Oh shit. Fucking get me in there. Give me that shit. Fucking get me in there. I need access to my BIOS now. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Graphics card is frying now. Search of the incredible. I honestly didn't even know you could do that. Was it F2 for this? I'm pretty sure it was F2. But we'll just spam F2 until it works. If it doesn't work the first time, do it 3 more times until you think it's wrong. Oh, yes. Perfect. Great. Wow, 1000.2 gigabytes? Whoa, holy shit. Perfect shit. Alright, so first, click here. Oh, date, time, year? Fuck that. This is the fan controls. We need to go to advanced mode, because I'm an advanced user. AI tweaker? That's what I think of that. Let's see. If AI is built into my board, then we might as well destroy the planet with AI itself. This machine will eventually be used as a part of my Gigatron Prime, the destroyer of planet Earth. Windows Green Boot Manager. So it has one boot option. So I think we probably fucked up the SD card. Or it's been fucked up the whole time, which would be bad. It'd be terrible. So we need to figure this shit out. Boot. Oh, there's also boot configuration too. We need to click on these. Fast boot. I think that's okay. I have no idea. Force BIOS. Okay. NVMe driver support. No. We need to disable secure boot. That's the first part of this, is secure boot. Ah, there we go. OS type. Okay, perfect. Other. It's already unsecure. I like that, because I hate Windows. Windows UEFI boot is off. Key management. Oh, those are for, like, secure keys. We don't care at this time. Main. Okay, so access level, administrator. That should be root. Give me root access, please. Maybe fast boot. Hi, 36 people, holy shit. Go to boot. There are settings that probably need to change. Thank God. DDR4, 3600 megahertz. Wow, such gaming. Clear secure boot keys. No, save all secure. I don't know what I need to do right now. I'm gonna be honest. I think the main issue is probably maybe security needs to get rid of. Let's get rid of security. Let's install every virus. Password. No, we don't need that shit. That's for like corporations who are getting rid of their shit and then they want to fuck over the next person who's gonna grab their old CPUs and build some kind of supercomputer machine. And then they'll realize, oh fuck, this mouse is very sensitive, guys. It's very sensitive. CSM compatibility support module. SATA configuration. What is it? That's for this thing has RGB and it uses SATA for the RGB apparently. I don't know how the fuck that works. That's cursed. Oh, wait, no. It won't let me return. Oh god. Easy mode, please. Advanced mode. That didn't work either. Advanced. SATA configuration, NVMe configuration, AMD overclocking, AMD driver health. We've already looked at boot. It should be good. Tool. Oh, wait. Tool. ASUS Easy Flash utility is not what I want. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and exit this, because I think... Cancel. My favorites. Let's go back. Let's try looking at the boot options again. Fast boot is enabled. Yeah, that's the issue. Is Windows 12 real shit? Okay, so we're gonna do the shit with burning it again. We might even try burning it from my other thing. Now, oh, if you're wondering what the Windows 12 shit was, the shit I showed off earlier when I was in my stream earlier playing GT&H was actually 3 years ago. So, yeah. We should be good. Oh, God. Get rid of this. Why does it start on startup? I did not authorize that. Nothing starts on startup without my permission. Let's see. That's cool. That's plugged in. Let's go. Okay, we'll format it on. Here's the great thing is that Linux can save a broken hard drive or broken SD like this shit. I mean, it can't save a broken hard drive, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this out. We're gonna insert it into the thing correctly. Make sure it's done correctly, of course. Otherwise, we're doomed. Gordon, we're doomed. Place it in here. We're gonna go ahead. Hear the beautiful sound of Linux Mint registering it's there. Gonna do that shit. Gonna drop down. We're gonna go into my accessories. Scroll down slightly to USB stick formatter. We're gonna just format that shit to FAT32. And then I need to put in my password. No looking. And now it's been formatted. Before we pull it out, boom, and then come to here, pull it out, nice and easily. Nice and easily. Now, I have Belina Etcher. We'll try out this shit. I don't know why Ubuntu, Kubuntu, whatever the fuck. There's too many U's in that shit. Get that out of here. But this is what I use for Linux Mint, which flash from URL, clone drive. This looks like it could probably do the job just as well. And somebody mentioned it, so we might as well try this out. This might be the magical key, like the Holy Grail or some shit of getting rid of Windows. Oh god. There's the easy way and the hard way, and we're gonna take the easy way. Right here. Take the easy way. Put that in there. It's ready to go. All systems ready to... fucking hell. USB device not recognized. Sounds like screw whoever made this USB device, because they're currently screwing over the future of engineering. Linux. The year of Linux is upon us, because Linux Christ has foretold in his prophecy. Flash from file. Kubuntu desktop. We'll use that one because it's named properly. Select the target. One is hidden. Oh god! The system drive. Well, that's not good. Okay. I think this SD card's completely borked, and we'll need to find another one. This is bad news. This is very bad. This is not good. Because I only have 228 gig peace SD card. World peace is held within this SD card. Right here. We cannot let that happen. World peace? Oh fuck. Who knows? This is destroyed. Probably. Who knows? Or I just need to format it as exFAT. Can you just use a USB drive? Okay, look. I will use the USB drive, but it's gonna take 300 fucking years. This shit is stupid. This will make shit take 300 years. The SD card is faster, by far. Let's go. Oh, what do I even have on this thing? I hope I don't have much. Let's check. Oh, that one registers. Wow, suitcase. Yeah, I did try using it for suitcase earlier. This USB drive is quite literally on its last leg, so let's hope that this works when I format it, and we'll try that out. Format. Oh, USB? System information. This is not correct, Gordon. Format. I could have swore it's in here. Just Java update. Java wants to update, guys. Well, fuck Java. We're about to destroy it with Linux. But back to this. 126 gigabytes is way too much. And oh shit, you can't see that. Password time, guys. Every 5 seconds, password. Totally cool. Oh god. Just to give you all a reference of how screwed up this drive is. Just a quick little reference of how screwed up that USB drive does be. It's not even formatting. For those who can't install Arch or don't know how to, use Arch install while on Arch Linux installer from USB. Arch? I have no idea about Arch. I've never used Arch. Me, I am Ubuntu user right now, but I will try Arch in the future. I just need more hardware, so hardware is the big thing right now. Plus, we need hardware for the super AI I'm going to build. It's going to be better than Google Gemini. It will destroy the world for real. It's the goal. I've already started working on it. It's perfect. But what I need is to find the other drive, which means I might have to turn on the lights. We have a third option. The third option is within a box. Rubber box full of rats. We have Sony SD things. But hopefully it's in here with all of my cables, which are bundled nice and neatly. There should be a third option of SD card somewhere. I just was not really wanting to look for it. I found everything but what I'm looking for. So far. Wow. I've got all of the cables that you don't have, guys. I've got the ones you don't need, like coaxial cables and shit. Matches? Perfect. Just what we're looking for. Completely real Bitcoin? Perfect. Did it go through? Oh, it formatted correctly. I'm very surprised. Now, this just means that installing shit's gonna take 500 years, but if that worked, well, in theory, this 8 gigabyte drive shouldn't have any issues. And I'm gonna try another method with it. See, I can already see people arguing about different versions of Linux. I saw it from the start of the screen. Alright, so if that works, well, in theory, oh god, not through there. Through the side, probably. Through here. Hold on. Before you do anything with your hard drive, make sure to eject it when it's at least registering. USB stick, get ejected into space. Wow. Such gaming. Get out of here. This is not my normal scheduled programming. Insert drive. Register. So that is my cheap Chinese drive reader. What the fuck? No way. Holy fucking shit. It's registered. And that looks like it is exactly what we're looking for. Empty. Completely empty. But why is it empty? Probably because it's got everything it's supposed to have on there. But this thing is so fucking broken, if you can see it. Look how broken this shit is. I ripped it apart, went like this, fucking ripped off the plastic piece. That's probably why it's not working. And so... nothing. Fuck. Oh, God. Is this gonna be your final form of installing Linux? Just give me a second. Best Linux distro is Hannah Montana. It's like downloading RAM, guys. I swear. Every stream we do of Linux, there's like at least 5 people here who are just gonna argue about different versions of Linux. But let's try ejecting this and then inserting it into my not Google. Well, yeah, Google Soft computer. Might as well be Google Soft. It's full of spyware. Let's go ahead and find a port. Just shove it in the non-European USB port. If you guys don't get the joke, then you don't understand. There is a USB stick. There is a USB stick. There is a USB stick. Now, let's go ahead and get started. USB stick right here. It's empty. That's a good sign. Now let's go into here. It's at set. Look at this. This is great. This is very great. It shows there's nothing in there. Okay, let's go ahead and try exiting that. Let's try something new called restart with this in there. You can clearly hear Linux Mint sounds. Yeah, well, I'm getting Linux Mint a new friend called KDE Plasma. Plasma's always been interesting since I got KDE connected. Oh, yes. Okay, now if we go into here, we go into advanced mode for non-stupid people. For very intelligent people like myself. See that? Advanced. Boot. Option 2. Mass storage device. That's what everybody likes to see, man. Everybody likes to see that. Let's go ahead and use that as my boot option. Now, I don't know how this works, but I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah, I guess we're gonna just make sure that it's not in secure boot mode. Other OS, perfect. User, I don't know what this means, but I'm assuming this is some Qualcomm bullshit from that Linus Tech Tips guy. Thank you for your Qualcomm. I don't need your Qualcomm in my life. Fast boot. Guys, what's your opinion of fast boot? I don't remember whether I need this or not. Please tell me fast boot. Bro should collab with the greatest technician that's ever lived. That's stupid, but it's possible. Hurry up and help me with this fast boot. Literally does nothing. Perfect. I'm just used to this thingy. Spyware. Spyware. Fuck that shit. I don't want to throw it at my mattress, but I would throw it off screen at that, and then it would bounce and then it'd break. Yeah, fast boot's perfect. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and hit escape. Escape. No, Gordon, no. Save that. Exit. Save change. Probably save changes. I've not made any change. Okay. Yeah, just hit OK. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'll be back after I turn off the lights for a dramatic effect. Oh yeah, caveman power. Caveman power activated. This is the power of Linux. It compels us. Linux compels us. And then we have to get it set up for tomorrow, which means installing things. And I know everybody wants me to use a command line, but I really don't feel like doing that. If there's a package manager, we'll use that. Pack manager. Wow. Plus, it's not technical shit either. It's not technical shit yet. We'll get to that this weekend. This weekend, we'll start working on interesting things, experimenting with connecting both of my computers together via a switch. Oh, shit, my bad. Reboot, spam F8, select the other drive. Bro, you should switch to Hackintosh. You know what? If you guys provide me with more hard drives and more computers, I'll start playing around with all these other ones. I'm not even gonna tell you how to send me computers. Oh, fuck. Windows. Jesus, Windows. I hate Windows. Oh, get out of here. You don't need to see that shit. Oh no. Nice. Whoa. my computer. Restart again. I'll just keep doing it until I figure out what I'm doing wrong. Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now I know what I did wrong. Boot order is backwards. Also, this BIOS is the dumbest BIOS I've ever seen. Please give me the old ones. Please work. Bing. Ah, boot priority. There we go. Now that's exactly what you told me to do, but I screwed that shit up. Save and exit. What do you mean I haven't made any changes? I just changed that. Boot menu. No, stop being so fucking petty and putting Windows in there. No Windows, no. Get that shit out of there. I think that will work now. You have not made any changes. What do you mean? I have literally put my shit... No! Is this Qualcomm? This is Qualcomm, guys. There? Did that do it? This is Qualcomm. Unless... Give me your location and address. An HDD and a 32 gigabyte USB drive. We can talk in a bit about that. Just go over to my Discord. I'll drop the link in a second. This is what is an AIO pump? I don't have that shit, but thank God. Sounds stupid. Okay, hold on. Before we do anything, Batman, help me, please. No! Thank you, BIOS. You're so useful. Asus BIOS is like Samsung bootloader. Fuck Samsung, bro. Hate them. Please use, nothing. Français. Ruski? I don't speak that language. Resize bar. Advanced mode, please. I'm an advanced user. I'm a super user doer. And I'm about to super user doer this Windows off of my PC. I'm about to hit it with some absolute cringe. Okay, so that should... Please put that in there. Gordon, why doesn't my shit want to boot modify? We'll just hit exit and figure it out. So I think what is going on, here's a hypothesis. Save, changes, and reset. Okay. So the BIOS is working as intended. It's not the BIOS is locked down. It's not the BIOS is being stupid. It's that I have screwed up once more. Here is the problem, guys. The problem is simple. The fucking SD card is still fucked. Let me go ahead and get you all the Discord link. This is probably the worst idea, but the Discord link is amazing. Please boot me in. Boot me in. Oh shit, you guys can't watch this. I don't even know my own password. Fuck you, Windows. Jesus, Windows. Fucking Christ, man. Alright. Invite people. Of course we will invite people. Click on the invite button. Invite to server button. Copy the link. This link will expire in 7 days. If you come here after 7 days, you are doomed! Oh shit. You know what I realized is I'm gonna have to open up Thorium. Experiments. Where is this gonna take me to? Is this gonna take me to the video of the really sarcastic guy? Oh god, it's all Doomer news. Doomer news. I love to view my channel. I am uninstalling Windows now. Maybe the titles... Shut up, nerd. You fucking suck. Ugh. I can't even get in here. Wow, I'm this good at technology and yet I'm failing so miserably. Manage videos. Perfect. Create. Is it upload videos? Upload video. Fucking hell, what are we doing? Streams, man. Streams! Oh, they're gone. Oh, live. Wow! Wow, so many views because I'm uninstalling Windows now. Can I not go to this live? Please, let me go to my stream. It's, like, live right now. You know what? I could have just been smart. Shut up, you nerd. Paste it in. I'm getting a bit distracted. Yes, I am. But that's part of the job. I can't be focused for more than 5 seconds. It's because of too many distractions like this. Like this. Distractions right here. Distractions. Alright, this is not the... No worries. Oh god. He's gonna kill us. Let's scroll down. So, USB stick. We're going to format the USB stack in Windows. FAT32, 4000... What the fucking hell? Please set it to 4096 kilobytes. Thank you. Why is it exFAT now? Who knows? Maybe it was FAT, now it's exFAT. It's former FAT right there. Format completed. My Windows is actively dying right now. I've killed Windows. Alright, so now, using Balena Etcher, as people have told me to do, we're going to flash from file, Kubuntu, AMD, ISO. This is the way it was meant to be done. You're not meant to install Linux from the fucking guide. You're going to just install Linux from however you want to. Select it, and we're gonna hit flash. And it's gonna flash. We're gonna hit yes. Fuck yes. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. You need to format it. Exactly what it's telling me. You don't fucking super user do that shit. What the fuck? Excuse me? Alright, hold on. There's one thing I can... Yes, quit. Fucking hell. Here's what we need to do. We need to run Balena Etcher as the fucking administrator. God mode. Now let's try it again. AMD 64 ISO, blah blah blah. That shit, select it. Flash it. Boom! And this time it just works like this lighter does. Brilliant! Try to do it with Rufus. Leave it running. It just works. See, this time it didn't give me any dumb error messages. It's not complaining. It likes that I've given it administrative access. See, I might know a thing or two now. Hit it with that, When Windows tries to format it, don't let it because Etcher uses a thing that Windows can't see. So just flash and then reset the PC, boot into your USB. But I didn't know that. That's my bad. I mean, it didn't give me any error messages. We'll try it out, and then if it doesn't work, we'll just reformat it and fucking do that shit again in here. I'm assuming what I just did will probably work, or it will brick it. Do we have a 15-second? Yes, something like 15 to 30 seconds, which is a lot shorter than it was. It used to be like 2 minutes. Your system space? System specs? We'll get into that afterwards. We'll discuss that. Okay, right now, I'm going to outline a plan, a simple plan of action that will allow me to not lose focus on the goal, on the mission. First, we will focus on the steps of getting done this, and then we can discuss other things afterwards if I feel like streaming for longer. Alright, that sound good? Everybody enjoy that plan? And then we can discuss plans for next week's episode of messing around with Linux, which I don't really know what we're going to... well, actually, what we will do is I'll see if I can set up a way for me to hook this to my other computer through Ethernet cords. So, yeah. Intel Pentium? Intel Xeon, clearly. Yeah, we have R775 with 4 Intel Xeons on it, or some shit. a thing that Windows can't see, so just flash it and reset and boot into your USB. While it's flashing, you have file backups. Yes, we have the file backups stored in one place. We're kind of out of luck if we're screwed, if that is doomed. It also comes with, what did I pack into here? Oh yeah, I packed that one thing, the Windows 12 website HTML. Why? Don't ask. If you want Windows 12, just Google Windows 12 demo. Or don't Google it. Use a different browser like Thorium. Thorium it. Exactly. Google Thorium. The future of ancient technology. Truly. A great feat in the engineering sphere. Hurry up and flash the drive. They're getting bored. You know what? If you're all getting bored, don't worry. I've got something I can show you all to keep you unbored. I don't want you all bored. So what I will do is I will pop this into existence. Wow. Wow, Linux on my phone. This is gonna be gone with One UI 9, but don't worry. Entertaining, right? True entertainment is a fire. Fire in my fingertips. In my lighter. Oh, Termux. Do a flip? Hell nah. We ain't doing flips here, man. Can pull up a video of me shooting a flamethrower, though. Syncing can help with backups later on it if you have another old PC or laptop. I could do what you're telling me to do, or I could just know what I'm doing with this SD card right here. I'm gonna just go with what I think is gonna work and just... Well, you see, here's a big thing that I don't want. I don't want to transfer all of the garbage. If that makes sense. You see all of this garbage? There's a lot more garbage. This is what I do to clean out my PC. Instead of cleaning it out, I just delete everything I don't want anymore. It's a pretty simple process. Just go ahead and delete everything that you think you don't need. And then when you do need it, figure it out later. Make a new one. Why Kubuntu get Fedora KDE? We all know better, and you do not. Bro, Linux Mint is also Ubuntu, so the system will be fairly familiar. I don't want to have to learn a new Fedora. Don't want to learn Fedora right now. Now is not the time of Fedora, it's the time of Linux Christ. And Linux Christ told me in his great prophecy that we need Ubuntu. We need more Ubuntu on this computer here. You know what? If you want me to switch to that, we can figure that out afterwards. There's Mint based on Debian. Who knows? Burning Ventroy, then just copy ISO, just faster process. Be careful because the distro you're downloading, the D54 in Kubuntu, means that it's a risky file to use. It can corrupt BIOS. So you're saying to use Fedora is the answer? That's fair, just more updates with Fedora or something. Let him use his preferred OS. Be careful because that distro you're downloading, the D54 in... Okay. Risky file, it can corrupt BIOS. So, what's your recommendation as far as the D54? Is there any way we can be careful or like we can avoid that, any potential for corrupting that shit? Switch to Raspberry Pi base move. Fedora, the Redditor's OS. Honestly, I could be down to try Fedora, but I don't know. I mean, at that point, if I'm gonna use... Oh, it is a D64. I see the D64 now. D54 in Kubuntu. Fedora is the OG. I don't know that anybody could say what the OG is. Well, actually, maybe. What came... Well, I think Linux came... Well... The penguin came first, right? I swear. Fedora has Aura. Just check some, should be fine, bro. Okay. MD5 thingy. I didn't check it. Oops. Maybe I should have done that. Let's go back and check Kubuntu Kubuntu install KDE. User base installation, blah blah blah. Check MD5 sum. Does not have any built-in tools, but they do provide a tool for checking MD5 sum. How to Geek provides some information regarding MD5 sum and material. I didn't check this. Fuck it, man. Get what feels right. Alright, good. Because I was gonna do what I want anyway. Not any rolling distro if you like your life. What version was I using? That's a good question. Well, we'll find out. MS-DOS? Depends on if you're going to use Genome or the KDE front end. Bro, there's so much shit. This could be a terrible... validating? I don't know what validating means, but I'm hoping that just means it's checking all the shit I'm not going to check and doing it for me. You set the folders you want to back up, connect it to the backup machine, and then it duplicates them over the home network. Might be hard to set up first, to be honest. I could have done something like that. I have equipment. I have the equipment. Oh god. My other machine is dying actively. Maybe it's DDoS. Not MS-DOS. Hurry up! I'm waiting on Kubuntu. Goddamn. Bro, this shit's taking way too long. I'm sitting here reading chat because of how long it's taking. Why am I switching from Windows? Because I want to switch from Windows before the end times hit us. Linux Christ has told me about the end times. Three years behind the updates? I don't know. Ubuntu? That's Ubuntu. We're using KDE Ubuntu, or Kubuntu. Windows is trash. Yes, we all agree with that statement here. In this community, we all agree with that statement. Shit is horrible. Ew, disgusting. Burn it. The only good version of Windows is Windows XP from the early 2000s, or Windows 10 server, or no, not 10 server, Windows 2000 server, because 2000 is 3 more zeros. After the flash, go into your BIOS and change fast boot to normal so that the M43F1 file in the operating system does not crash. Sounds good. XP was the shit. 7 was good too. Yeah, 7 was good. Bro, 7 was around when I was in kindergarten. Windows 7 when I was in kindergarten. When I was in 2nd grade, it was still around. When I was in middle school, they started getting Windows 10 finally. God damn. Windows 7 was the move, man. If only we could still have it today. Well, I think some people do. Probably in Ukraine or other countries like that. Like that. What does that mean? It doesn't mean anything, guys. Nothing. Definitely due for something better, but I don't want Windows 11. And I certainly don't want Windows 12, but well, congratulations guys. It's here. 3 years ago on this day, some guy made this. And it's called the Windows 12 demo. But he didn't know what we know now. He didn't know about what Windows 12 really is going to be. In his mind, this was Windows 12. Truly amazing. Where your menu looks like this. And it says Week Wednesday 2026, blah, 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 blah. It includes Python and Billy, and a subsystem that doesn't work. And when you click on the AI button, you can start a conversation in Chinese and it's broken. And there's that. You can click camera. Welcome to the camera app, developed by blah, 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 blah. Agree and continue. Oh no, never allow, stop it. There's no camera on this TV. How's our, it's still going, guys. We're still waiting on Etcher, but while we're waiting on that, we're gonna add widgets. If only this was what Windows, this is everything Windows 11 could never be. Except with this AI shit. Get this out of here. If it's not my AI, it's not allowed. Only fish AI can be allowed here. Only fish. About Windows 12 web version. Windows 12 web version is an open source project by Tan Jinyong, which uses HTML, CSS, and JavaScript to simulate and innovate systems on the internet. This project has been published to GitHub. Before you all think this is the Windows 12 we are hearing about today, this is not. This was 3 years ago. But this is what Windows 11 could have been, but chose not to be. And here's his contributors. Very interesting. Update record. Clean the code. Readme. Desktop. How's my Etcher doing? It's doing good. It's almost done. But before we go and do anything, we're gonna go ahead and do one thing that you all would enjoy me to do. Actually, I don't know how to use command prompts. I'm not a command prompt guy. We're gonna go ahead and use Task Manager to do this. But we're gonna type in the name. Actually, you all want to see the performance first. Look at that gigahertz. 15,000 gigahertz. Wow. Wow. So, such gaming. And here's the row of chips form factor on that shit. What the hell? Row of chips? God damn. Supported until 2032. Truly amazing, right? NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. Oh god. The parameter is inaccessible. Cancel. E is not accessible? Who fucking cares? Before we go, I have one final thing we need to do, which is going to be called System. We're going to find no, give me that. Give me that one. And then we're just going to end task. Click it again. Yeah, hell yeah. 7% finish. That's the great part of Windows 12. Wow. Okay, so let's go ahead and do it. Don't format. Bro, it sounded like Sonic the Hedgehog for a second. Did you format it before flashing? Yes, we already did that. Alright, should be good to go for my reboot. We're gonna click on Restart. Spam F2 key. Goodbye Steam, goodbye bullshit, goodbye everything, give me Linux. Yes, Linux, go! Linux Go is better than Pokemon Go. I can prove this message. In the name of Linux Christ, give us our fucking shit. Thank God. Boot menu. Perfect. Hold on. We need a few seconds, guys. GNU Grub. Oh my God, I love you so much. Ooh, nice. UFI firmware settings. Before we do anything, we need to go back. Go back a few steps. Did I screw some shit up? I probably did. Oops. Oops. Oh no. Please no. No, not Windows. Thank God. Advanced mode. In advanced mode, we have access to super user features. And, yeah, no, I didn't forget about it. I almost screwed shit up. But don't worry. As Gregorius Technici said in the Great Prophecy, thou shalt Greg Tech every day until it's Linux day. There we go. Perfect. Boot option 2, cool. Boot override, get that out of there. Boot configuration, fast boot is absolute shit. Disable. Boot logo display, no, disabled. Post report, boot numlock state. All right, hold on. Is there more shit we need to look at here? So we have grub up. I need you all to assess this rest of this. This all looks good, but here's the big concern. Wait, is this easy mode? Advanced. What even is ASUS? ASUS, get out of my computer. No. Advanced mode. Check out Ventoy. Yes. Now you're good. Perfect. Okay. I'll just leave this as easy. Maybe I should set this to advanced mode. Should I? Should I not? Make easy mode. Yeah. Good. Thank you. And then we'll go back to boot configuration. Out of boot configuration, we'll go to make sure that this is correct. Okay. Save. And we should be going places with this. Truly such gaming. Really gaming. Cancel. We don't want your regular values. Oh, by the way, if you want to see the specs, they are here. You can read specs in here. But we'll get into the specs later. In a second. Alright, it should be ready to go. And we should be ready to exit. Save changes and reset. You have not made it at your... to the BIOS settings. Okay, that's fine. We just did that shit anyway. It should have saved it first time. We'll boot the USB. Okay, well, if we need to do that in the future, I'll remember that for the future. Alright, Linux. Wow! 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 I like Linux a lot. This is okay, so OEM install is for manufacturers, so clearly we want that one, probably. Try or install Kubuntu. Kubuntu safe graphics. We're gonna go with try or install Kubuntu. God damn, I never thought we'd see the day that I managed to get this shit up and running in like, what? An hour and 37 minutes. The time hack was 40 minutes. We had 40 minutes to get this shit done and it takes this long. I tried Ventoy and found it pretty slow. Wow! Oh my gosh, that logo. Please give me Linux Mint sounds now. We might switch over to Linux Mint if this is the quality we're getting. Just do it yourself and you'll get some options from there. Manufacturer mode. Give me OEM install and give me Samsung download mode, please. That will screw everything up. Yes, I like download mode on my Samsung device. Make it so I can't boot into post-market OS. Oh, here's the beautiful Linux screen. Terminate plim boof screen. Nobody speaks that language here except for the audience. Those are the people who speak this shit. Who dare speak the Plymouth Quit service? Am I supposed to be doing something? Is it screwed? Totally screwed. Gordon, we're screwed. Ethernet? Oh, yeah. Don't worry about this. We'll get into this in a second. Should be that one. Oh. Give me 30 seconds to turn you all around so you all can't see what the password is. Alright, don't worry about that sound. Oh, wait a second. You're in the system. No! Shit. They're in the machine. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I can't show you all the passwords, so I'm gonna have to black out the screen. black out the screen. 5, 4, 3, 2, just do fucking, oh, wrong one. Oh, there we go. Remember, it's the bottom, oh, fucking hell. This shit's in the way. Give me a second to put in the password. We'll have greatness in a second. This is the world's hardest password anyway. I don't know who decided it, but they are very genius. Not like you all would even be able to do anything with that. Okay, cool, perfect. Wow. Such gaming. Turn on my connection. Oh. That doesn't want to work anymore. What the hell? Oh, hell no. That's not okay. We can't have that. Is my... that shit still working? This is joy. Is it that one now? Why is it not working? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Brilliant. This is great, Gordon. Mr. Freeman, open the side latch. Okay, now we're in Kubuntu mode. In the land of Kubuntu, in a land of Linux, the world is failing, and Windowsians are going to die today. All of them. They're going to be stuck in Ireland or some shit, because it's right there. So, oh, that's bad. Give me a second. I can't read the chat. I somehow knew this would work, but now we're in Kubuntu. And, I don't know how it didn't go wrong, like everybody was saying. The land of the free. I'm seeing it. Perfect. Linux Minmus. Just install, you'll get the options. Okay, so we're gonna install it. We're not trying it, because trying it means you put the shit in like a fucking... No! Rewrite everything! Goodbye. We are installing Kubuntu now. Welcome to the Kubuntu installer. Kubuntu. Now, I have a friend who used Kubuntu and told me about it back in the day. This is the latest version. I chose the latest version because I'm a fucking idiot. Probably. Who knows? It works on Linux Mint. I chose Linux Mint Cinnamon and it worked. Land of the free lobotomy. Burn today! Burn today! Wow. Only Linux, guys. Only Linux. This program will ask you questions and set up. This is the retard mode. There's no super user do install this shit. Next. Okay, thank you for doxing my location at this time. We need English. There's English Macintosh. We need English. And we need this one. Actually, generic 105. That looks default. QWERTY. Oh god, no! What the fuck are these? Oh god. Dude, YouTube keeps recommending PC streamers and I'm kinda here for it. Man, I'm not a PC streamer. I just do this sometimes. To be a PC streamer, you need like way more PCs than I got. I only got 2 right now, but most people don't even have 2. Most people only got 1. I'm gonna shut up and get back on the... Look at this! It just changes the layout just slightly, so it's not noticeable. QWERTY. Oh god, shit. Dovrik. The most efficient keyboards put the fucking... Okay, we'll discuss that some other time. US symbolic. US alternate. Bro, are these are stupid. Karaoke. Oh god. Even worse. All right, we're gonna click that. Hold on. Yeah, we'll have options to install more keyboards later. More of the important keyboards, at least. You need at least 2. Always 2 with every installation. Install additional third-party packages. Element. Digital. I don't know what Krita is, but that's pretty sweet. If you wanted that shit, you could do that. Ah, here. This is bloatware, but with check marks. Better. Installation mode, full. Only the desktop environment. Web browser. Questionable. Do we want the full install or just the desktop? Faults on Dvark. Dvark looks interesting. It sounds like something we should discuss later. But really, isn't it all about efficiency, the different models of keyboards? Anyway, we're going to just install Element for now. Ubuntu and flavors are not responsible for third... You know what? Let's just go ahead and minimal. Full? Full? Okay. All applicants from the normal installation and all third-party applicants. Oh wait, we want this, this, and download and install updates following installation. Should be good. Do we really want the graphics editor? Normal should be fine. Yeah, it's just a fucking digital... That's exactly what I'm saying. Next. Partitions. Erase the disk. ext4. Encrypt system. Okay, so here... Windows. Destroy. Kubuntu. EFI system. New partition will be 900 gigabytes. And that will be the... I have no fucking clue. Who fucking knows? I have no clue at this time. But yes, we'll go with this. Yeah, you need third-party drivers. Cool! We'll get to that in a second. Well, there's also replace partition. Which don't do that. Install alongside, we don't want to do that either. It's not Kali Linux, so no need for that. And then manually partitioning is for nerds. So, then you have this option: swap to file or no swap to file. You can do ext4. What do you do for that one? ext4, XFS, or BTRFS, or just leave it as ext4, right? Guessing you leave it as ext4, but you all know more than I do. And I will click the next button. And I'll go back if anybody says anything. Oh, and then, of course, actually, yeah, we'll just go with fish. And then, what is the name of this computer? Fish Cyber... Actually, we'll just call it fish. The fishing machine. BTRFS. I do use ext4. Everybody say I have 1, 2 BTRFS, 3 BTRFS, and ext4 should be fine. Okay, ext4 then. Oh, but use BTR cyberbullying station. Oh my god, that's a perfect name. You're a genius. Thank you so much for the beautiful name. Cyber-bullying-station. And we'll do that in a second. But you guys can't look at that. Oh, hold on. Oh shit, I'll have to do that thing again in the other thing. Hold on. Back, guys. Please take me back. ext4, BTRFS. Okay, cool. Next. Cool. Then I can do my password. But you all can't watch, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to deny you all the privilege of watching as I put in a new password. Okay, you guys are going to be denied access to watching as I put in my password information. Even though you all can't do shit with it. Probably. Alright, then repeat. Wow. Oh. You know what? I'll have to use my special password, which I only use for special tasks. Passwords don't match. Perfect. It's done. The job has been completed. Completus deletus. Perfect. Yeah, so we'll just log in automatically without asking for the password. That's what my other machine is designed to do. I had to do that myself. Alright, let me just triple check that there's no information before I show this all to you all. Okay. It would be so easy if I just did this easier. NVIDIA drivers in my mouse. More GPUs, please. AMD Ryzen 5. Give me 10,000. Okay, here. Oh, dear God. Jesus Christ. Install Kubuntu. Oh, yeah. Install. No! Oh, shit. You all can't even see what I'm doing right now. Shit, that's my bad. The Kubuntu installer is about to make changes to your disk in order to install Kubuntu 25.10. You will not be able to undo these changes. That sounds like an amazing thing. And remember, this is Kubuntu propaganda. Before you even ask, Kubuntu propaganda is a real thing that we do need in our lives. Buy Windows. Buy it. Windows doesn't read ext4fs. Yeah, that's right. ZFS can't. ext for Windows. Oh God, Firefox. It's almost like Florp. We'll be getting rid of Florp on my Mint machine. Honestly, if you all want to know what I do on the weekend, I just fuck around with my computers until I'm satisfied with whatever I'm doing. Like last weekend, I was setting up a local AI. It uses FAT32 and ext4. That's ITSD main. Man, I don't even know what you're speaking at this point. Speaking computers. Yeah, if you're using master boot record system. Just use MS-DOS at that point. Wow, so secure. You make KDE possible. Kill, destroy, environment. Sounds amazing. Kill, destroy the environment. Please. Our Lord and Savior, Linux Christ, died on the cross for our sins. May we take a moment of silence, please, at this time. Okay, the world is going well. And the image is being unpacked. And the Linux is going well. My GPU is directly behind here. We can get into this in a second. Actually, if you all want me to unscrew the camera housing, you can get the joy. Oh no, oh no. No. Oh shit, this is probably a bad idea. Well, no idea is a bad idea until you find out that it's a bad idea by figuring out it's a bad idea. Oh shit, that actually works better. Maybe I should use my brain a little more often. Almost as if... Wow, oh my god, guys, the camera's going to go check out the absolute insanity that goes on inside of my PC system. If you can see, oh god, it's rainbow, no. I need to get open RGB on there. It's sideways, by the way, guys, because I hate towers. I like sideways, but you can see my two GPUs in there. So beautiful. How did I get the second one? Don't ask. It's an acquisition I made. Very good at acquisitions. Business acquisitions, of course. It's because of networking, okay? If you network with the right people, you obtain all of their shit they don't need. And when they don't need that shit, that's perfect. It's called a perfect universe for TH3 Fish to absorb more components into his machinery. Oh god. Oh god, how do I put this shit on here normally? Okay, that should be suitable. Yes, that's perfect. System monitor? Bro, system monitor looks like shit. I like Linux Mint system monitor. Are you using an SLI setup? Bro, Sly was the greatest GPU of all time. Saying how Linux uses the futuristic M14. That's what makes it better than Windows. That's what awaits you. EFI partition uses fat. But the lag between two GPUs messes me up sometimes. See, here's what I like about Linux is that with Linux, you have a lot of capabilities as far as like having two GPUs is probably easier with Linux, okay? Having two GPUs, definitely easier with Linux, because Windows probably doesn't know how to use two GPUs together. It's just because how Linux works differently. It just works. But it probably shares the workload a lot better. Or it's going to be terrible. Now, the other thing with this is that we have a couple things that I would like to do first, which is set up my ZRAM, which I hope comes built in with this shit. Because if it's not, then I'll be fine. We'll have to hop on Florp and get some ZRAM installed, or download some RAM, basically. Kubuntu systems. Honestly, man, the mini CPUs nowadays. If I got my hands on like 40 of those, we'd have Cybertron Prime killing everybody on the planet right now. He'd be unleashed already. He would be fully developed into an absolute coding machine. Right now, he just lies and makes up Rust programs and pretends they work. But with the power of 2 Linux machines, maybe we can divide his workload and give him the 32 gigabytes of RAM that he will need to conquer the entire universe with the Qwen 3.5 model instead of using NVIDIA Orchestrator. NVIDIA Orchestrator 8B versus Qwen 35. Who will win in the fight? Probably Qwen 35, honestly. Or Qwen 3.5. But what was it was 8B or... Oh no, I run the 9B and it was too much. It said I need 27 gigabytes of RAM. Jesus Christ. 27 gigabytes. Well, now I have 32, so maybe that's close enough. Plus ZRAM, we can just compress the shit. Install. Then we also have to get the parallel computing system down. But that will be a weekend project. And then after that, we can figure out how to install 20 Android O2s. Or get our hands on enough optiplexes to hook it up to and then have a data center running. It will be brilliant. And the best part is that nobody knows that their views are sponsoring my super weapon. What M42 and I do you have inside the DIX partition? I have no idea. I'm just rolling with the punches. What M.42 and... You think I know this shit? I have no clue what I'm doing. This is my second time putting Linux on here, and I don't ask questions. I just put it in there. Cram the Linux in there, because Linux Christ said so. He never told me what to do. He just told me to put it in there. Okay. Watching Linux installation at 5 a.m. was not my plan. Well, you're here now. It seems like it's just a part of life. Linux Christ brought you here to hear the gospel of Holy Linux Christ. He's not going to die on our sins, or he's not going to die on the cross for our sins. He will die on the cross to protect the children. It's the main thing of the PC configurations, bro. Wow. Why do they show you some... Because they're trying to sell a product, okay? Look, Kubuntu systems? Sounds like they're trying to sell you Kubuntu systems. Honestly, they're selling you shit. The goofy-ass presentations, clearly Kubuntu special. You got the bird laughing? Hell yeah! Kubuntu, right? How many times have I said Kubuntu in this stream? Hurry up and finish my installation of Kubuntu. Unmounting file systems. Oh no! Restart now? Okay, cool. System will reboot now. This is like Japanese like computers or some shit. Please remove the installation system and then hit enter. Gordon, we've finally done it. Oh no! My Linux Ubuntu is finally upon us. To HBM, the year of Ubuntu is here. The year of Linux is here. Why do you sound like the greatest technician that ever lived? Look him up. Uh-oh. Hit enter. Kubuntu. I choose you! The slide X of 12 really cements it. HDMI, Linux 1, 1080p. That's the resolution of my TV screen, guys. Whoa! It's here. It's here. It's Linux. Oh God. You know, despite that Linux Tech Tip guy having the channel name of Linux Tech Tips, he wouldn't do this. He wouldn't do this. He'd be too busy clicking together USB drives to find out what happens when you click 10,000 of them together like this. And then like this too. Oh shit, we need that one. Fuck that. Oh, okay, that one's fine. Surely good. Yep. Gotta see how many of these I can click together. Alright guys, we're making absolutely amazing progress with this great development. Truly astounding. But we need to throw all of this junk out. Oh, perfect. It's already done. Thank you, Gordon. Truly amazing. He's Linus, not Linux. You're not paying attention to the jokes. And as any good Linux distro has, it has this glorious welcome, as though it's some kind of fancy made shit. Now, it says KDE. Thank you, KDE. I love you. You gave me KDE Connect. And then I tried it and was like, huh, cool. Now, I want to make this look pretty. I'm an engineer, after all. Powerful when needed. Plasma is an extremely feature-rich environment, designed to supercharge your productivity. Click the cards below to see what smatterings what you can do. Okay, and we'll go ahead and do that just to show it off. Here's our desktop. Cool. Oh, oops. Well, we don't need to know that. All right, so we have enter edit mode. This is just like the fucking Windows. Desktop and wallpaper. Who cares? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, where did my other shit go? Oh no. Gordon, this is not okay. Kubuntu Chew, I choose you, but now I have to find where the SD card number 32. These are about like floppy disks of the modern age, aren't they? Fancy. It is fancy made shitta. That boot is slower than a week in jail. Are you using a CPU from a Sharp Calcutop? All right. First order of business as the head of this great Linux thing. Oh God, add widgets. These are okay. I don't see any options to really add on my enter edit mode. Ah, panels, beautiful. Linux features, I like that. See that shit right away and go, oh hell yeah. Oh, before we do anything, I'm just gonna verify with you guys that this is 128 gigabytes. You can tell by the red part. The red part's good. So before you all go, oh no, he's about to put in the boot chip again. I'm not doing that. It wouldn't even cause any issues anyway. As you all have already seen, this shit's fine to put it into another Linux system and it won't do anything. Unless you actually boot it. Make a sound. Oh, it won't make a sound because it won't do that for me. Of course. Mount and open. True. Do that. Checking. Okay, it's checking. It's taking forever. Jesus Christ. Linux Christ. Since it's Ubuntu based, you might have to have the easy NVIDIA driver installer. Hold on, guys. You're getting... Oh, God. The camera's going to fall down now. Oh, God. You're getting ahead of me. Because I haven't done the next part yet. It's accessing the USB stick. Cool. Check this out. You can add a panel. You can add an application panel. You can add a default panel. You can add a... What the hell, man? I don't even know. I'm going to exit edit mode before I get carried away. Because we don't even have that much shit yet. We have Discover, the software center, which is, I believe, a KDE special. And then you have Wine. So that's Windows, something, blah, blah, blah. Important for that shit. Obviously, I'm going to need that. That's something I would use a lot. So we're going to install from Ubuntu. Oh, God. You must open terminal. What about exe support? Is Wine even that good yet? I have no idea. I heard about it yesterday or some shit. Well, actually, I heard about it years ago. What the fuck is this? Fucking soy jack, bro? Oh, God. The capture card is dying. Okay, yes, you're correct. You guys are right. We actually need to focus on the drivers first. NVIDIA. And if we can't find NVIDIA in here, we'll have to go somewhere else. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait. I don't use NVIDIA. I need AMD. Well, I don't know if we even need AMD. We might just have to use NVIDIA anyway. Who knows? Oh, AMD 64, the most simple snap. Blah, 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 blah. CPU fetch. I think AMD's not going to play well. If you're going to run Adobe stuff, you need to search some stuff up. Hold on, guys. We're going to need to use AMD's. Can I have dark mode, please? Dark mode. This is shitty. We're gonna have to try a different distribution, probably. It's not dark mode. What? No, fuck that shit, bro. Vizio TV, by the way. Just so you all know. To make it work, go AMD. Got it. Roger that. RGB range, automatic. Full. Limited. I'll just go automatic. Color profile. ICC profile. I don't know what that is. Built in. None. Oh, that's for display shit. We don't care. Always off. There's no dark mode. Colors and themes. Discard that shit. I like oxygen. Actually... Apply. Do we like oxygen here? That didn't really do much, did it? Actually apply that shit. There we go! Breeze dark. That's the perfect dark mode. Okay, so next up we have to do the basic shit before we do anything else, like this guy's saying. Thank you, dark content official, or whatever the heck that says. Sudo apps config baloney. I will do the magic now. Apply. Oh wait. Oh, oops. Ah, it works. Oh god. Oh, it's fine. No worries. No worries, guys. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Yes. Save. We'll click the X button. We love keeping your stuff. No, don't keep my stuff. Get rid of that. No. All right, so application launcher. We're going to need bro. You think I'm German? Why put a K there? It's a console. Oh god, fish at cyberbullying station. Anyway, we need to do sudo apt update and sudo apt upgrade. Why both? I have no idea. Well, actually, I know the sudo apt update part, but I never know about the upgrade part. Maybe I should do that in Termux too. That might explain why shit's always fucking broken there. Oh god. And sudo apt upgrade yo. And then of course I need to put in my very special password that you all can't see. Oh god, get out of here. Fuck you. Oh god, it's backwards. Perfect. And then it just works. And then it didn't have to upgrade anything because it's fully up to date. Upgrade actually update them. Update gets the upgrade. Yeah, cool. It's like git clone and then fucking do other shit with git clone. Or whatever. Git clone repository, then git do something else with repository. Who knows? And then other things. By the way, you don't need to sudo apt update and all. It's just propaganda. It's what the viewers want. The Kubuntu kernel does it automatically. Thank you, Kernel Kubuntu. This is glorious. These engineers here are amazing. But now, we'll check out what kinds of shit they have. These are standard. Also, by the way, just to let you all know, we're gonna get rid of that one. Uninstall. Who cares? It's just a fucking drawing app. Okay. Universal document reader. Who cares? Science and math. Who cares? System. Oh, system monitor. Before we do anything, is my system monitor good? Get neofetch. Neofetch is not means fast tech. What repository are you using Git to pull from? Whatever repository we want. You can install funny shit like Steam. Get fast tech. Well, before we do anything, our first goal is getting a better better shit to put on here. Actually, we're gonna start off with this. Install from Ubuntu. Oh god, my password's required every single 5 seconds. Perfect. Thank you, Gordon. There we go, and it's doing this shit. Look at this. It's a beautiful soy jack. Oh god, what happened to my mouse? Beautiful soy jack right there. Get toolbars. Alright, we're gonna go in order. Fast tech toolbars. You can also use Discover if you're having trouble installing stuff. Yes. So you uninstall. I haven't uninstalled anything yet. Alright, so let's see. We have one of the tools I need. A drop-down terminal? What the fuck is this shit? Yakawak is the drop-down terminal based on emulator based on blah 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 KDE console for K. Okay. Let me see. Bloatware. Wait, is this installed? Oh, editor's choice. Editor's bloatware. Clearly. Or actually, that might be enjoyed by like old people. Go.engine. Micro edit text, so like nano, basically. Installed. Well, we'll get into installing shit I don't want in a second. Bluetooth. Okay, those are good. What don't I want, though? Dictionary. Do we want that? I think we do. We don't need to worry. Dolphin? Okay, fine. I don't even care. We have everything we need. Oh, that will be something I log into in a bit. It's a good thing I logged into on my phone. Education, no. We need OBS Studio next. Home. Oh yeah, we'll also need Rust Engine. OBS Studio. Micro is goated. We'll see in a second. How are you recording without OBS Studio? Oh, and then we need a web browser. And who has a recommendation for that web browser thing? What's a lightweight one that's gonna have a lot of features that I like? It can be anything. My go-to for my phone right now is Brave. Does anybody have recommendations for good web browsers? Please help me. Also, Thorium does not count. I've used Thorium. Oh, install from Ubuntu. Of course, I need to click that shit. Jolly good. Chromium. Ew. Spytonium. We'll have to age verify for Chromium on my phone. Just use Brave then. Sounds good. I've used Thorium and I did not like it, but then Chromium also hate that shit. Ad block. Yeah, the background play is crazy to me. I didn't even know it existed. Oh, God. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess you all know. Wow. Oh. Oh, that's why I do that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we'll just disable the camera from now on. You guys don't need to see shit. You guys don't need to see shit. Get rid of that. Oh, there we go. Now it looks crisp. Crisp, as the funny people say. Yeah. Ah, got it. Yeah, I don't really care. Enter button. Oh, cool. We're here. Oh, God, my mouse is big. Big mouse. Plasma foreign dependencies. Contribute. You can help KDE. Oh, no. Get rid of that. No spyware. No. Keep us free of spyware. Fish might have been born with an extra chromium. PW Gen Rust. Advanced password and secrets built into Rust. Treasure procedural. Okay. But you know what's really great? I like a good resource monitor. What we're going to do is check that the resource monitor is absolutely outstanding. If it will decide to boot up ever. Or actually just initiate functioning. Firefox. Firefox is gonna get destroyed. Oh, God. Remove. No more Firefox. It's destroyed. Then we'll be moving on to the next tasks. Follow-on objectives include initiation of the Gigatron. Oh, actually, well, really just installing Minecraft and shit. And for that, we'll just need Prism. Because that will be important for tomorrow. And then I'm pretty much gonna have to work on setting up nice shit. Install. 4K converter format lab. FMPG GUI. Nice. Alright, cool. Updates? Oh, God. Update all. Wait, Microsoft, no! Get it out of here. GoTop is cool, but it's terminal-based. You know what else is cool? gkrelkm, or gkrelm. We'll need that. Oh, IDEs. Hey, do we have any IDEs? Python-eyed for beginners. Wow, look at all of these. This is pretty sweet. Wow. Code blocks-eyed configurable extension. K-develop. Proof general. Organize your proofs. The programming you can do. Anyways, don't listen to the propaganda. Linux is amazing, guys. I'm telling you. Listen to that guy. Just enjoy your system. What? No, Windows is bad. No, Linux is amazing. You can't enjoy your system without Linux. Microsoft said so. Plasma Engine Explorer. Project Center. God, I wonder if Bobcat uses any of these. Clearly he doesn't. Or he'd be 10 times more efficient. Lies. Yes, he's lying to you. Listen to Fish. Fish knows best. Brave web browser, welcome. It just syncs up with Plasma? Wow. Which language do you program in? I like Rust. I've been messing with Rust lately. Rust is cool. You can set up a web server with just Rust. Awesome. At least that's what my AI told me. And he pulls from the most reliable sources. You'll anger the Windows remains superior. Windows remains superior. You'll anger Linux nerds watching with that, Alex. Linux nerds, activate. Wow. Set Brave as default browser. Yes! I don't know what that means. Dark mode. Next. We're going vampire mode, not dark mode. We're going ultra dark. Ah, screw 'em. Sure, I'll help. No! Never! Give me the worst search results of all time. Fuck you. And fuck you. Share private and anonymous product insights and what features are being used by Brave's users. Send diagnostics. Okay, cool. Read everything. Check this out. You even get widgets and shit. Alright, time for me to log in. Oh god, Google. Wait, I need YouTube's. Actually, yeah, YouTube. Alright guys, we're gonna load up YouTube. It remains superiorly shit. What do you mean? Wait, yeah, Windows is gonna remain superiorly shit. In fact, it's not gonna remain superiorly shit. It's gonna become even shittier. The shitty. Wow. Wow, Brave shields you from those. Guys, this is truly amazing. I should be very careful what I do. Oh, that's not what you want to see. You want to see that in the corner. There you go. Very nice. The stuff that I really care about not having is internet shit. I'm going insane, guys. It's the fucking prophecy. The great prophecy is being fulfilled. Alrighty. Gordon, no. Checking my phone. Yos. It's me. Block. Me. Of course. We're not gonna go with Guy Gaming, but... Wow, my feed's amazing. Oh, look. Oh gosh, I have to look at Linux shit. There's Linux. Good God, guys. There's Linux. Brazil law, all OS have to have add age verification. God damn, this is like some doomsday shit right here. Installed Gen 2 Linux on a dual Pentium Pro. Oh man, I'm so jealous of this guy right now. I want whatever he has. Please give me your more GPUs. I have one already, but I need more. Bro, this is probably made up. He probably he probably went to downloadram.com. Wow. Oh yeah, I still need to get those graphics drivers installed. That's a good point. Download more RAM.com. RAM AI powered memory. I need to make sure I can remember this so I can download it later. Thank you. No crypto miners, just vibes, memes, and fake progress. Love this shit. Love it so much. Ask anything? How to... Oh, look, AI. Oh, God. Brave AI is called Leo, obviously. Oh, look, I'm live right now. Wait, what? Oh, look. Look, I'm watching my own live stream. Live on stream. Beautiful. We've done really well this stream, surprisingly. Look at that number right there. 754 billion? God damn. I never knew I was that famous. Truly amazing. Oh, yes, back to the studio. And it works. Perfect. Well, what other things do I need to worry about? Oh yeah, merch. Of course, merch. How will I get there? Well, I will click on my go to shopping. And then I'll just find out how to fucking do this shit. Product clicks. I'm of course the best salesman of all time. My next t-shirt will be I'm uninstalling Windows. And it will be a picture of the TV screen for your t-shirt through the camera. So it'll be a shittier quality. I wouldn't be surprised if you got more RAM for the server from here. From this? I have no idea. Yes, of course, display the products there. Wow, view store. This is the greatest store of all time. Truly amazing. But we're more concerned with... Oh. Hang on. Okay, bye. Alright, I'm just doing some very simple things. Wow, it's so laggy through the capture card. The capture card probably makes it unbearable. I'm so sorry, guys. So sorry. Capture card adds in so much delay for sure. What's the next move? Okay, so we've done that. We need to go here. I need to log in, and then I need to figure out the rest of this shit. Oh, perfect. It just works. Thank God. Google spyware to the rescue. Splendid. Wow. Message retracted. What's all the message retracteds? Who is saying shit and retracting? What? What? Stop saying this shit and getting it retracted. Anyway, the merch store is amazing. Then we've solved everything amazingly. There we go. That looks normal. Now that page is ready to go. I can bookmark that, and I can bookmark this. Wow, my bookmarks are gonna be so effective. Oh yes. 2.8 bandwidth save, 8 time seconds. Slight misspelling, but you're goddamn right, Alex. Wow. Alright, what else do I need to bookmark? Oh, yeah, Windows 12, obviously. No, don't ask Leo. We don't want to ask Leo. I don't sponsor enemy AI agents. I only sponsor Fish AI. Fish AI is my own AI. And you can't have it, because it's mine. There's many like it, but this one's mine. And it's going to destroy humanity in the next 50 minutes. Unless humanity pays me $2, my AI will destroy all of humanity. Let's see. Where's it at? Oh, it's not here. The Windows 12 demos, all the way down here, obviously. I like this so much, I have... Wait, install it? Install it? What? No way. Cool. That's fucking sick. Bro. What? That's cool as shit. Honestly, I've been impressed with that website all day. Rewards, thank you so much. Truly greatness. But we need to figure out how to install AMD drivers on Kubuntu. Mass gen slide to Linux systems. All PCs will run Windows 10 or 11. Help me with RX 780 XT driver installation. Sudo, okay, there we go. Ubuntu 2.4. Oh god. Oh god. But what we really need is, let's just go into here and just type in, open drivers. Open driver. Oh. Okay. The AMD GPU install script. Sudo apt install AMD GPU. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. At least Linux Cinnamon was easy to figure out how to put drivers on it, because it was just NVIDIA. AMD Radeon 6 something 7. 6070 or some shit, who knows. Oh, right, yeah. You already have them, they are a part of the kernel, your boot... Oh, okay. System monitor doesn't even boot. Does not even start. Okay. Well then, we'll need a new system monitor that is far superior to the KDE Plasma one. And that will be called Monitor. And then you have Plasma, or you have that. The slop monitor. We're going to use the Plasma one. Launch it. Launch it now! Why is it broken? Good god, this is amazing. Maybe it needs a sudo apt update for the monitor. Wow. That's like if you have Windows set up, and then you can't even use the Control-Alt-Delete. Guy in the picture looks like your average Linux user. What, on this website? Soyjack? Or like here? Update your system. AMD GPU install script for streamlined installation of open source AMD GPU. Why is this so hard? Who made it so hard to just fucking... Linux Mint goes like vroom vroom, it's already done. AMD GPU. Nothing. Amazing. AMD. GP. Monitor. System monitor. View and manage system resources. Genome project. Is this the good one? I'm pretty sure this was. Oh god. My internet does not work. Never mind. That's not bad. Oh, this is the one I like. Please install. Oh, I need to do this again. Enter. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da. Straight up the real Slim Shady. All the other Slim Shadys are just imitating because they're all in Windows and they're infested with spies. Straight up infested with spies. Oh, no way, guys. No way this Ubuntu installation could have gone so efficiently. So absolutely efficiently. Launch. Ah, good. It works. Thank God for this shit. I love this. Look at how beautiful this one is. You can see my multi-threading happening in real time. Beautiful. Now that one's special to me. This one... No! I think I have to leave it, probably. Let's try out this shit. So you do your sudo apt update, and then you're gonna do your AMD GPU install according to Google Gemini. Or not. What you actually do is copy and paste what's here. Who knows if this is actually gonna work or not, but if you don't know, just copy and paste it until it does. Pretty basic shit, right? Oh. Nice. Download, upgrading, installing, removing, perfect. Yes. Should work. And then yes, should just answer yes to everything. Wow. Looks good. And now... Did I sudo? Good God, it didn't work. Permission denied. Are you case serioso? For general AMD graphics. Sudo AM GPU. For workstation applications, legacy OpenGL. Oh, so like Minecraft's legacy, LJG, lightweight Java JGL. Copy that shit. Copy that shit. Paste it in there. Copy and pasta. Install all of the Radeon drivers, why don't we? We will install Radeon drivers until one of them sticks. It's like throwing mud at a politician. You just keep throwing until it sticks. And eventually you'll get them with one of the mud balls. Mud balls, you know what I mean? You guys heard of mud balling before? Set user permissions and reboot. Okay. Copy that. Verify the... thank you, Google AI. I like you, but you're not my AI, so I'm going to have to keep this affair secret from my own AI. Or my AI will destroy the human civilization and in 30 seconds instead of 50 minutes. Remember, I only need $2 for my AI to not destroy all of planet Earth. And if you don't believe me, just wait till next stream. I'll boot it up for you all. Again. Open up a backdoor for people to hack into my super AI and program it with the best new features. It already knows how to code its own malware, like keyloggers. You guys like keyloggers, don't you? I like keyloggers. Alright, well, while all this bullshit's going on, we're gonna streamline my setup. You put Windows 12 on my desktop. Open with Kate. Whoa. Super cool. Uber's way. Delicioso. Actually, I don't feel interested in that at this time. 24 projects are asking for funding, guys. You ever, like, are installing a project or some shit, and it's like, 24 projects are requesting funding. And then you're like, what the fuck am I doing? Why does this ask me for funding? But at the same time, it makes sense because, you know, you don't get great shit like, oh no, where did my shit go? Good God. But you don't get great shit like this without having not Bill Gates around and no Elon Musk. Nobody likes that guy. Fucking Elon Musk, bro. Nobody likes him. We really want a better genome monitor. So, let's look at my monitors and see what's available. I can't think of anything else I need besides that, but I should have Prism installed too. Yes, Prism. Oh yeah, Prism is installed. Perfect. Wow. You could just use system locales. Next. System, next. Icons. iOS. Fuck that shit. Give me the dark mode. Yes, that looks cool. Next. Next. Do the scan. Do the Hawaii what the face? Fuck you. Fuck you. Yes. Install. Allow access. Access denied. Next. Oh god. Oh, face, fingerprint, PIN, or... Cool. I have to set up a lock screen on my phone. Joy. I like this API. It looks beautiful. What the fuck is that? Get out of here. I have no idea why it wants me to keep inputting my PIN so damn many times. Yes. Yes, Gordon, do it. Okay, so now it should have safely signed me in. Getting access to those services. Jolly good! Welcome, add an instance to get started. Brilliant! Now, it's time for the transfers of all time. And we need to, we're going to need to transfer all of the data over. Instances? So how does this work? Common. Instances. We'll just make an instance, test it out. Add an instance. Sure, cool. Yep. No, Actually, go ahead and give me a, Oh, yeah, what about that one mod pack? Engineer. Let's just look up fucking engineer and see what comes up. Engineering Revenge. Immersive Engineering. Galactic Engineers. Some of these are fucking cool and you don't realize. But most of them are slop. Astro Miner, Horror, Space, and Adventure. Do I want to? Maybe. It sounds something to check out later. It looks pretty cool. Create mechanical engineering. Good God. What about, NTM? Ooh. Or actually, GTNH. Of course it's not in there, because it's on its own thing. Import? Never mind. Back to nuclear tech, New Horizons. Oh god. NTNH. Wow, 300 deep quests. Oh, this is perfect. This will get us all of the views. Create New Horizons? No. Daniel, no. Stop it. At once. Okay. Alright, we'll see how it sets it up, and then we'll just copy and paste how it does its stuff. And then, in the meantime, let's go ahead and refer back to here. Still busy. I can see you're still doing shit that I need you to do. Good grief, how long are you taking? 747 views. How the fuck did I get so damn many views earlier? Blocked mods. What? No. Stupid. Bro, you value your money more than you value this shit. Oh wait, that's me too. Okay, I can't really blame you, but get fucked anyway. I'm using Brave browser. It doesn't make a difference at this point. Okay. See, I mean, honestly, the only reason he did that was because he wanted to get the ad revenue, but even then, he's still not getting that shit. Because I use Brave browser, so he's getting screwed. Turbo screwed. Ultra screwed right there. That's what we do on Linux. Ultra screw. Folders, instances. I want to see what my instances looks like. Insta groups. Good God. Minecraft. Oh, cool. So that's Nuclear Tech, New Horizons. So every instance has an instance of Minecraft in it, which has config, mods, server utilities. Alright. So what if I just want to import my own shit, right? Like, I might have to get with TB Slapshot on this, but I'm pretty sure it's probably not that hard. And I'm gonna go ahead and unpack my suitcase now. We have Super Zelensky Bros, of course. And all of these. Good. Good. Perfect. It's time to unpack everything. We'll start off by putting merch on my desktop. Move here. Document can go to documents. Move here. Move here. Oh, good. Perfect. Mods. That's also going to go on the desktop. Cool. People will be like, what are you running, bro? Is that even Windows? XDDDDD. Music goes into there. Actually, just go into the music and hit Control A and just put it into music. Move here. Moving 3 of 472,000 files. And while we're waiting on that, we'll check on my console. Good. Errors were accounted while processing. I like errors a lot. That's absolutely a good sign. Looks like we have a update down there at the bottom and a timer. Okay. Well, I'm gonna continue working on this. while we're doing all of that, we're going to go into edit mode, and then we're going to add some panels in here, and widgets and stuff. Add panel, we're going to add a application menu bar to see what that fucking looks like. Where are we putting that shit at? Oh, there's one there, and there's also one up here, apparently. Oh, God. Oh, God, God forgive me for putting a fucking panel up there. Edit mode. Get rid of that fucking shitty panel. Show panel configuration. How do I remove it? How do I remove it? Global menu, remove. Okay, cool. I could add panels. So we have default panels, application menu bar panels, and we also have empty panels. Let's go ahead and put in empty panels. Oh, look, perfect. This is what I like. Look at this. Right here, show me the panel configuration, right? You got your fucking panel configuration. We haven't even bothered with there yet. But when I go ahead and pop this button, I'll be able to pop out all of the shit that I want. So, and this is great, but we can always just increase it a little bit. I like a nice thick panel, so when I go over there, it'll be nice and thick. Perfect. We don't need to set its position. Always visible. Auto hide. Hopefully it has a good default setting for that shit. Dodge windows. Windows go below. Okay, well, yeah, this is for like, you'd have that for like programming and shit or something. I don't know. It could be useful. I could see it being useful to have windows go below it, but auto hide obviously is important as well. Then boom, and then... I mean, obviously, right, with that, if I had it go windows go below, then I could have it be... You could put, like, whatever important shit you might want to switch to in there while you're gaming. You know? Kind of useful. Not bad. Kind of useful. Obviously, I don't want it transparent, but you could have it transparent. Adaptive. We'll go with opaque. Panels and applets. Sure, why not? And exit edit mode. Brilliant. And now I have a new panel, which I can play around with. And what we're going to put on there is going to be all kinds of shit. You can put in your application dashboard, your Bluetooth, your calculator. Honestly, calculator's not bad. Binary clock. What the fuck? What the fuck? Application launcher. Switch between activities. That's what I do on the fucking other one. So yeah, where did that end up at? That's the best question. I'm guessing it's this right over here. Oh. Add or manage widgets, and then, oh. Add new widgets, and then we're going to add in our widgets, and then it's going to be, Prism. We could do launcher. Kate sessions, console profiles. Actually, the way you do this in Linux Mint is different. Let me go ahead and reference how I do it in Linux Mint. Get out of here. Music, we've moved that. Packs, that's gonna be the mod packs and shit. I believe, yes. Okay, and then pictures, obviously we put the pictures in the pictures folder. Move that there. It'll be 714 hours before it finishes. Give it some time. And then we have Super Zelensky Bros, Ukraine BMP driver, and some other fucking projects. Oh, what's going on with my desktop? Wow. Then we have this in the background. Get rid of that. Get rid of that too. We don't need the console out right now. Well, what we do need to do is, oh god. What the fuck? On techity. We'll just give this a second. Oh my god, what the fuck are these buttons? Widgets? Do I just put them on the oh, they go on the desktop? Can they go on there too? Show panel configuration. We're gonna go ahead and just do applets only. Thank you. Exit edit mode, then add on that. Does that work? No. How do I do this again? Okay, so then we can just look up what apps we have, right? So if I have Brave... Oh, that's settings. Wait a second, is my menu below that? Panel widgets 50, visibility, windows go below, auto hide is actually what I wanted, and then of course, add new spacer. Ah, perfect, that's where we start off. Flexible panel spacer, then fit content, okay. Sure, why not? Custom? Oh, look, now I can make it small. So this is how you make a square. Okay, this customization is always the best part, I feel like, after you've gotten through the whole install shit. But when you get to this step, you get to have fun with it. You get to make your own little thing. Now, what we're gonna want is a group. Right? Then we can place that on there. Now, what I can do from here is I can add or manage widgets. Oh, shit. Well, actually, add or manage widgets. And then I can just add whatever I want. Now, I think there's two ways of doing this. So if we go to our start menu, right, I can put my Brave web browser on here through that. Look, there's two web browsers now. And if I go to here now, I can move it to here. So if I remove this one now, I can remove, correct? I can just... Goodbye. No more Brave browser on my unpinned from there. Oh yeah, unpinned from the task manager. Boom, look, now it's up there. So you can put all your important shit on there. Then we need Discord too, by the way. Just to get everything, just a heads up guys, we need Discord. Next task is actually we need a Vesk top. Wow. Please install this. Oh god. Give it a second. Give it a second. Gordon. We need this shit at once. Downloading. 30 seconds. Updates. Jesus Christ. Update all. Oh, it's already doing it. Thank God. No wonder my friend liked this shit so much. Next up, OBS. Oh god. Hopefully that fucking worked. Nope. That's gonna go over there. Unpin from task manager. Wow, look at that. I can just look how clean that is. Next up is GIMP. GNU image manipulator. Pin to task manager. Monitor. Which I'm really hoping that all of the monitors actually work. So we're gonna pin to task manager. We're gonna look for the other one and see if it's here. Nope, not at all. Cool. So I can just put my monitor up there. It looks like it fits right underneath that. And then of course, Prism. Pin. This is all super lightweight, by the way, which is a good reason to use Linux. It's so much more lightweight than fucking Windows. You want to install an update and have everything fucking be shitty? Use Windows. Or use Linux. I mean, Linux will break everything, every update. Oh, okay, put that right there. Actually, put it right there at once. And we can put widgets here. Pretty nice, right? Pretty sweet. Alright, in the meantime, we need to now, Discord. Yes, Discord at this time. There we go, Discord is booting up. Reboot it! Yes, do it. Actually, don't do that. Rich presents? Hell no. Fuck that shit. Don't want any rich present. Actually... Oh wait, yeah, we need that. Do we? Submit. I'm not configuring this right now. This is a later project. And then, of course, scanning. 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 Perfect. Log in. Nice. Pending. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Wow. Daniel and his poop roll. Still a rule up there. Watch. Integrated camera, bro. What are you doing? What are you, what? The cosmic background radiation cure camera? Good God. What the fuck am I even looking at now? Minecraft related? Thank you guys. Think about the watch reactor, watch anything. The watch could possibly be hitting 1,600 items on Disneyland. If only we could get Disneyland up and running. On Linux. Oh, speaking of, we need ZRAM. And that's literally me download RAM. But first, move here. Move that there. That's gonna take a minute, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Good God. And so, how do you even put in a pack into that? Oh, it's open. All right, so if I add an instance, right? Import. Browse. Never mind. Don't do that. Technic packs. Okay. I should have been using a launcher. Oh, whoa. Look at this, by the way. Ooh, whoa. Ooh, woo. Nice. Wow, look at that shit. It's smooth. This is like Windows 12 almost, but better. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody thinks I'm gonna be like, Windows 12, AI platform. No, I'm talking about Windows 12 demo. It's not even a real thing. It's 3 years ago. 3 years old. Windows 12 demo, guys. Absolutely insanity. But I need another thing. Open driver's GPU. No, I need open driver's GPU. What if I use NVIDIA and AMD? AMD open source driver for Vulkan. What? No, I need a driver for OpenGL. OpenLJGW. Guys, my GPUs are useless right now. Except for AI processing, but... Wow. Mostly AMD works out of the box. I guess it must do that. But we need the really good system monitor too. Where's the one monitor? Bro, I like when monitors are simple to find. Plasma monitor. We'll try. Here's the mission center. You need 3 monitors, and then you need K-Grell. K-Grell M. Do it. Serial port monitor. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. That makes sense now. Graphical temperature monitor for Linux. Bash top. Copy Q. Is this good? No. We need OBS Studio. We need heavyweight. Heavyweight. Wow. X11 VNC server. There's too much shit. Good things are going well. Man, I could install, or I could create an instance right about now. Actually, yeah, no, we're gonna wait. We'll have to move the 50 gigabytes of data. But, let's see, how much time would I need? There's no hurry up button for that. That's kind of sad. Anybody on Discords right now? Nope. General 2? Nope. there a button that says add widgets? What is this, Windows 12 demo? What the fuck? Get rid of that shit. Bro, that would actually be not bad. But why? Calendar's not bad, honestly. That's something I would use. That's something I would use. Oh. That's kind of sad. Can't put it on the desktop. Imagine it puts 4 of them on the desktop. Analog clock. That goes on the desktop, right? This quota. And then we also would need another grouping plasmoid. Yeah, just put it in there. Cool. Kubuntu is amazing. Add widgets. Then clocks. I guess I put it in here. Remove that shit. Wow. Finished doing that? Okay, perfect. Continue to add more widgets until it lags out everything. That's the plan. I think we already have like 90% of that shit down there. Binary clock, application base menu, activity pager. Sure, why not? I don't know, why not? Why not? Just make it fucking look pretty. Make it look pretty. We can add a disk quota. I will put that there. Display configuration, obviously that's important. Disk usage, oh yes, of course. Totally. Totally tubular. Oh god. Folder view, no. Hard disk activity, oh yes. Please. Individual core usage. Oh yeah, that's my resource monitor right there. I can watch my cores and shit. Bro, this is fucking what Dyatlov had in Chernobyl 1986. On God, I swear. So we put in that one. KDE Connect is obviously KDE Connect. Then you have your keyboard layouts. If you have multiple, that's useful. Lock power off. Memory usage, minimize all you. Oh, yeah, that's also pretty important, by the way. This is my monitoring section, 24% of that. Network monitoring goes right there as well. Oh, wow. Network status and control can go like right under. Oh, probably right above that. Why not? Oh, wait, put that shit all the way at the bottom. It looks ugly. Absolutely ugly. Get that out of here. So there's the RAM, there's the... We can always download more if we need more later. No, don't do that. Keep us spacing there. Oh god, you could get carried away with making a really shitty setup with all this. But obviously, I'm the type of guy to make the cleanest shit. This is a clean setup. Yep. Clean. Dr. Clean and his clean setup right here. Alright, well. think we're done with that. So now I can see, look, I got my thing. It doesn't really tell me what it is. Disk usage, Kubuntu. What is that? USB stick is using up so much disk right now. Oh, what the fuck? Close. Just found out there's a British £2 coin with George Orwell's 1984 design. How fitting, given the way the internet's going. Yeah. Updates. It needs 2 updates. It needs RCCL and Roblox. Okay, we can do that later. Sounds like a not now problem. Give me my SanDisk Cruiser Blade. Open in... Oh god, it's in gigabits, not gigabytes. God. GIBs instead of... Well, I mean, I guess it is the same thing. Open with File Manager now. Suitcase. So clearly we have packs, music. We've already done music videos. We had a few videos. It's a couple gigabytes to move. I don't want to do that today, so we're going to not move that. But we obviously need to move packs over. I'm going to put it straight on my desktop. That's 50 gigabytes. Dear Lord. And in the meantime, while we're waiting on that 50 gigabytes to move, we might as well continue working on... Oh. Oh Lord, what the fuck? What happened to all my other shit? Gordon? Where's my Dolphin Manager? Okay, well, why are these not visible? Oh, they're there. But, what the fuck? Yo, you can scroll on your desktop? What is this, fucking Android? No, Droidium. On Androidity. What the fuck? You could fit all of your PC's files into one USB drive? All of the ones I need. I don't need everything. I don't need Windows either. We're not going back. There will be no return. We'll just pack into another suitcase and go to the next program. The next OS. Okay, we need to manage. Show panel configuration. That shit's not looking pretty to me. Wow. Please make it even. I'm trying to make it even. But it just... Oh god. I'm trying to fix it. Maybe it was too much after all. It wasn't ready for that. How big is the drive? It's like 128 gigabytes. But I didn't even use all of it either. Don't do this again, please. Please, Gordon, no. Stop it at once. And that's also worse. At least that's not what I'm trying to do. We'll just remove the panel spacer and we'll just conveniently slide it up a little bit. So we have system monitor, it's visibility monitor, visibility, blah, 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 system monitor. Okay, perfect. Oh, that tells you where it's at. Where's the bottom ones gone to? What if I... Okay. Okay, I need to reset this panel. Show panel configurations. Okay, and then what about the height? Fit content. We're gonna hit custom again. Dear God, they didn't fix it either. This is tragic. We'll just do fill height and then we'll exit edit mode. But before we do that, we'll hit add widgets. We'll hit add widgets again. Oh, no, never mind. We'll just hit add widgets. Cool. And then we can actually add these. So clearly we have disk quota, digital clock. We could put that right there. I do need that. It's going to be more important than the rest of those things, probably. And then we can put in the groupings. Add new widgets. Actually, it would be add new spacer. Add new spacer. Add another spacer. That one can go right between that and that. Move it up a little bit. There we go. Then we have disk quota. All of our shit's good. We could put our disk quota with the rest of those guys, and it looks good now. It needs a binary clock. Yeah, this is actually true. Add new widgets. Binary clock. Is this truly what we need? I mean, I guess that is what the computer's doing internally. To count up for its clock, so... Why not? Exit edit mode. And now I have all this shit. Much better than macOS. I am kind of, configure, show panel configuration. I want to configure this one specifically. Oh, it's a task manager. Well, I don't care. Show panel configuration. Center, fill width. Fill content? No, fill. Oh, we could do that. Wow, that's really tiny. We could also do it auto hide too. Why no hexadecimal clock? I don't know. Maybe they need a base 256 clock or some shit. Base 64. An encrypted clock. Truly amazing. Fit to content, fill width, custom. I don't really know what we're doing there. Adaptive, opaque, or transparent. We're gonna go with opaque. Applets only. Disabled. Cool. And then, why is it so fucking round? Needs to be a little bit, you know, a little bit less high up there. Needs to be, oh god, that just makes it smaller. Yeah, no, don't do that. Exit edit mode. No, oh, this is like the fucking Windows 12. Windows 12 demo, guys. Wow. That looks pretty cool. My next goal is to configure this top one. Auto hide. Fill content. Oh god, look, it's in Japanese now. We'll have to do it custom. And it should be about there. Exit edit mode, and now it's perfect. So look at that, perfect. Oh yes, joy. I don't know how I feel about not having a giant bar down here though. We'll have to show panel configuration one last time to get that right. Fill content, fill width, clearly, and then I also want it down a bit more. I don't know. There will be no round things on my Minecraft channel. And installing which distro? We installed Kubuntu. Center, set position. Always visible, opaque. Where's the curve settings? Okay, there is no curve settings, but I'll fix it. Don't you worry. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I can just... Look at this. Pop over to here. Boom. Border. Nothing's on the top. Oh, added widget. Add widgets. Crazy. I was crazy once. We're just waiting on the packs to install. That's all we're waiting on. And it's taking goddamn forever. Well, in the meantime, I guess I can start disassembling the camera setup. We no longer really need that. Oh god, please don't break anything. So I can start working on getting myself to sleep, and then we can try to figure out how to put that in. Oh yes, there's a few more things we'll have to install before I'm ready to be finished, and then we'll be good to go. That's done. Put the cover on that shit. Alright, next up is this thing. This is gonna get shrunken down to size. Nice, the tripod's getting collapsed. Beautiful. We're making great progress right now. Well, I am towards going to bed. You know, come to think of it, where did I put that at? That's a great question. I misplaced all of the old HBM worlds from when I upgraded my other PC with Linux. Oh, that reminds me. Upgrading ZRAM. Right, so we have two things I need to get done now. We're gonna download RAM into my computer right now. It's not even a joke anymore. We're gonna type in ZRAM, and if it's not there, we're just gonna Google ZRAM. Yep, no such thing as ZRAM. But go to the webs. Oh no, my secret website. Oops. More. Alright, so how do, on most systems, ZRAM can be enabled via... do we need to... How do I install ZRAM? Oh yeah, and this will also need a system update to get it to go through. So, we'll need ZRAM. Of course, it's the most important thing in Linux. If you don't have ZRAM, what are you doing? You're just wrong. Oh yeah, we haven't even tested our genome... Oh. That's not even my special one. Ew. Show system processes. Mission center. Pin to task manager, and then we're going to place it right up next to the other one. Where he belongs. Perfect, and then you just press on that, and then it'll pop up a a nice, beautiful AMD Ryzen 550. We have 2 GPUs, AMD Radeon GPUs. Oh yes, beautiful. Everybody's gonna be like, "Oh man, why 2? Why? Because I can." But we need drivers now too. Oh. Of course, this isn't showing me what I like to see. I would like to view CPU, yes. Oh yeah, but it's not showing me what I like. No, it's not showing me that. Apps. Basically task manager, but with extra steps. Oh god. It's also in gigabits. Gigabits, guys. Well, let's convert it to English. And it's at 4.66 gigabits. Oh god. Stop with the gigabits. Gigabits? No. Just alt full dark, preferences. Alright, so we're gonna do the gigabytes. We're gonna do bytes, not bits. That's the first thing. Drive 1's like fucking slow as shit, by the way. Even with all the upgrades, it's going slow as hell. Drive usage limits. Memory usage base should be 2 for everything. I guess network usage is special, but that's okay. Cool. Then we should be good to go. Swap usage is fine. Oh god. View. Can we change graph to logical processors? There we go. That's what I like to see. Logical processors, just like what I like. Look at that, L cache or whatever the fuck. L3. 16 megabs. MIBs. Oh god, Mr. Beastus. Mr. Beastus, oh my god. WLP9SO S0. That's a new one, I haven't seen that one yet. This one's ENP10SO. Another new one yet again. Truly amazing. Alright, well, let's see if we can get shit to work that's over here. So we got, oh, do I have this? Oh, I haven't put the other thing up there. Of course, Vencord. What? No. Nice, we're gonna put it right there. That works perfectly. Nice. Desktop. Are there any programs that can help you pinpoint lag issues in 1710? No, fuck you. And then finally, let's go ahead and find out some other ones. There was another one. Element. Okay, this is one I do need to log into. Communications. Perfect. What is this? Who is sending me who dare send me a message at this ungodly hour? This is illegal. Stop sinning. Sudo snap connect. Oh god. Oh. Just copy and paste that shit will probably be fine. Okay. We need the console. K-O-N-SOL. Stop messaging me at this ungodly hour. Did that do anything? Beautiful. No. Classic blowfish encrypted style. Oh god. Does this show up? Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. Welcome, although you encountered snaps. Newcomer on my YouTube page. Newcomer? Man, I've been doing this dumb shit for too long. Your system has no supported keyring encrypt. I don't really care. Use no encryption. Beautiful. Oh. Okay. Sign in. Continue. Oh, should I need to edit that? Probably. We'll just hit continue and we'll figure it out. It will figure itself out, guys. That's the way we solve most problems. Oh, this is great. I don't really know if I want to be, oh, you and existing? Yeah. I've got another... Let's see. Does that actually work? Does Google actually have my password and shit for that? How the fuck did they have my password and shit for that? That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once, but how the fuck do they have my password and shit for that? Already used? What? Oh. That's another thing. I didn't think of that, but... Okay. Well... What did I change it to? I don't even remember. Oh. I'll figure that out tomorrow. It doesn't matter. I have it on my phone anyway. Could put this shit away now. I see where I'm putting this. Oh, this thing. Right, it will go in this here. Well, looks like we need to look into ZRAM. ZRAM is the final well, actually, ZRAM later. Crazy seeing a Matrix user KDE instance here. Yeah. I don't know, I've just been interested in KDE since I tried out KDE Connect one time. I was interested in KDE and what it has to offer. KDE Connect's pretty interesting. Man, I've got all my cables and shit everywhere in that drawer now. Oops. This stream was very amazing for my cables. They're all everywhere, but it's okay. This weekend I'm gonna do an organization stream. We're gonna organize cables this weekend by type and by how shitty they are. KDE Connect. Download more RAM from downloadram.com, guys. I have it bookmarked too. If it's laggy, by the way, that's just the fucking capture card at this point. Oh, why do I still even have that shit open? Here, let me just go over to here. Video capture card. Turn that off. Oh, that's the video camera capture. The video camera was very essential. Oh, you guys aren't supposed to see that. Oh, you guys aren't supposed to see that shit either. Matrix, get out of here. Well, we have Matrix working. That's all I needed to see. We're just gonna go through and make sure that everything's working and not broken in some way. Seeing as one thing was, and it makes me upset to see broken shit. If we see broken shit, we're gonna get mad. Really mad. Okay, so we're gonna go to OBS Studio, which should be next. And then we'll be on our way to the ZRAM installation and setup, which will be the end of the stream, right? Because right now we're just doing a file movement of 30,000 gigabytes. Oh, God. Why, Gordon? Why so many files? Which is going to take forever, so... because, well, if you want to know exactly why it's going to take forever, let's go to my disk thingy. Where's that in here? System monitor? Is it this one? This one looks like it's that... Oh, that's it. Oh, it's at 16 right now, but... What? Total is 1 terabyte? What the fuck? Did you get FlatHub enabled in the Discover settings? Let's go ahead and look at that then. Flatpak backend? Sure. I don't know what this does. I hope it's what I need. I have no idea. See the missing backends part? Yeah. I hope I have the right Radeon bullshit. My 2 graphics cards are going to be screaming when I set them up with the correct... What the fuck is going on here? Whoa, Rainbow Disco. Rainbow Disco. Yeah, FlatHub. Let's see. Next up is FlatHub. Maybe we can get the Linux Mint app manager. Let's hurry up, Gordon. We're running out of time. We're running out of time, Gordon. We need to hurry. This is taking so long. Just for one 50 gigabyte movement. My PC is dying. I don't understand. How the fuck is it dying right now? Update issue. Oh no. It failed to install. Well, we'll have to do that in a second. For now, we're gonna just continue the process of moving. Well, once we get these installed, I'm gonna restart. Once we do that, we'll eject the drive. Mint installed can be installed, yes, but you'd have to download its dependencies. So once we get that shit ready, we'll work on that. But let's see if Discord or this works. The big one, OBS Studio, like the most important software. No worky. Okay, cool. With Linux Mint, it just worked. I'm gonna be honest. Just worked. Wow. KDE. So much plasma in here. Anyways, I believe if you close and open now and then revisit settings. Okay, let's see. Oh, look, Flatpak. I can't click it. It's not available. Oh, but add FlatHub? Sure, we'll just add FlatHub. Okay, let's see. Nice, it's there. Who knows how that worked? Act of God. Well, now if I type in Kgrel, let's see if it's there. Kgrel? Or no, home. I don't even know if it's called kgrel. It might be called grel k. Gay krell. Wow. ThinkPad laptop's battery for grel km. G krell am. The other thing on the left is console to see what. Yeah, I could, or I could just do it the simple way for now. I don't think I'm ready to hop on the console yet. We don't truly need any technical stuff right now per se. You know, we've had enough of that with the Linux Mint stuff so far. Then we'll need to set up a runtime environment. Rust. Let's see if there's any Rust available. Rust desk. The Rust language installer. Super fast brainfuck interpreter written in Rust. Yeah, but if apps keeps failing, that's weird. It also isn't logging a lot in Discover. Okay, so what do I need to do? I will get sudo apt-get-f install. I wonder if that's what caused our Discord issue. Maybe we need Python installed. What the fuck? Traceback kernel version 6.17. We'll probably need an update, I'm guessing. But that's also for AMD GPU. It's okay, it will fix itself. Don't worry, this is Linux. It's the ultimate operating system. All I need to do is shut down my shit and restart it. But we're still waiting on 50,000 gigabytes to move. Holy fuck. Anyway, I'm going to play around with settings while we're at it. We have multimedia, game controller, sound, display, and monitor. Obviously, we have that, which allows you to set your different ones. You also have accessibility. I don't need that. I'm not colorblind or anything like that. Wallpaper. Is there alternatives? Oh, let's see. Let's see what kind of Kubuntu. I don't know if I want that. We could try it. Oh, and you can choose on which ones that you have. I just gotta choose one I like. Because they have... Oh, perfect. That looks like add that. Cancel. Apply that. Oh, yeah. That's what I like. Get rid of that fucking coast shit, bro. That shit sucked. Colors and themes. What about Breeze Dark? Yeah, that's good enough. But still, Plasma Style, Breeze, Dark Breeze, Plastic. That's like fucking Linux Mint. Search Pinball, I guess. Okay, cool. My bad for not reading that sooner. I was distracted. Pingus. Oh, pinball. Oh, look, flat pack. Perfect. Yeah, it's working. Icons. Breeze. Breeze dark. I can make my own icons. I really don't want to do that, but we're gonna just keep with what we have. System sounds. I can't preview that. It won't make any noise for me because it's through a splitter. Of course, splash screen. Who knows what a splash screen is? Oh yeah, that's exactly what it needs. Yeah, you could make some dumb shit, clearly. If you really wanted to. Colors, obviously what dark. So everything's pretty good. Except... do we want MS Windows 9X? That's pretty cool. That's like ancient Windows. Apply that. Wow, that's an upgrade right there. Let's continue down the list. Plastic. Why not? Sure. Icons, cursors. Colors get new hot dog stand. Hell no. Let's not go that far. I don't know what hot dog stand looks like, but I'm not gonna do it. I think I'm happy with my very pretty looking installation so far. Font management. Obviously we're good on that. I think we have the perfect fonts and everything. Alright, let's continue on down. General behavior. Add AI. No, I'm joking. Fuck that shit. Yeah, that's fine with me. 15 seconds, 15 minutes. The heck happened with plastic? I have no idea. Official Windows Classic palette seen in Windows 3.1. Hot dog stand. Bro, you can just tell by the name it's some fucking stupid shit. Language and times. Driver management. Oh no, you will not stop me. I'm the super user doer. Here to destroy everything. Other software. I love Radon. What is that? I don't know about that shit. Close. Oops. Users. Of course, I am the super user doer. Oh, we're not gonna put in an email so I don't have an account. Therefore, I'm just a user. Not a weirdo. Firmware. What does this mean? After next restart, enter... No, don't do that. Not at all. My upload is almost... My file movement's almost done, so we're almost there. Oh, stop that. Okay, something tells me plastic is just borked from a partial update. Yeah, we're gonna get it in a second. Oh. Oh god. No, not plastic. Close. Plastic's broken. This shit's fucking... The plastic's broken. We're living in the space age with KDE plasma, though. Truly the space age. It's kind of like the system monitor's broken. So, don't do the one thing. Please do this thing. Apply. Icons, cursors. But where is the one thing? Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. I don't like arrow up and arrow down. I want plus or minus. X or minus, right? Alright, packs have been moved. Which means I can now put them into this. I believe. If it will fucking open. Oh, it's here. Perfect. Add an instance. We'll go ahead and import. We'll browse and we'll go to my packs. Desktop. Packs. Oh, this will make it easier. We'll just import GTNH. Alright, and then we're done. Oh. Never mind. Well, I'll have to go to instances. Add instance. It will be perfectly nothing. Oh, what if I just use this? Honestly, you might want to purge the faulty... Alright, what do I need to do for this? It just prefers the built-in... Alright, how will I do this? I'll just, I'll wait on that for you to tell me what to do for now, because I'm gonna be thinking of this shit for now. And I'm tired. Me, I'm tired. I've been streaming too long. But I have to move some files real quick, so... Or I have to set this shit up real quick. We'll call this one GTNH. Control S. We have to get OBS Studio up too. Make it fail again. Okay. Sudo apt in removo. Oh. Sudo apt dash. Just scrolling up a little bit. Apt get dash f install. That's a good sign. 9.8. Greg Tech. HBM 500. Oh no. Perfect. Very good. There we go. We're making great progress. Up arrow. Previously ran command. Oh. Yeah, could have done that. We'll let this sit here on the side in my cyber warfare bully station while I try to think about how I'm going to do this. No group. We'll just do 112.2. Oh shit. Edit. Version. It's no longer... Oh, fucking hell. Alright, so we'll do 1.7.10. We'll go ahead and do the Neo Forge. No, Forge. Yeah, whatever. What the fuck is this? Do that. Okay, cool. Alright, in a second I'll put that shit in there. Let's go ahead and launch this to see if it works. Odds are it's going to explode. Piston data from Mojang. What the fuck? Spyware. If Minecraft works, then we're halfway to gaming tomorrow morning. Then I just have to make sure that I schedule myself to wake up on time. At 3. That's right, 3 a.m. for you. Or 4 a.m. actually. I could put off the stream a little later because I'm... Well, it's not for you all, but it's for the rest of my audience, but... Let's see. Did it work? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. I love Java, but Rust is better. Alright, and then we're going to go to the folder. And then we're going to go ahead and put in... How is this formatted? Nuclear Tech New Horizons. And that would be Minecraft. We're going to rename that. GTNH. Boom. We're going to rename it in here to GTNH as well. Boom. We're going to make sure that's correct. Cool. X. Nice. It works. Perfect. It has mods, logs, and everything, but here's what's important is that I put in the packs. Which is going to be the GTNH one. That'll be everything in here. We're going to Control A, and we're just going to move it into there. Rename. There's no replace. Cancel. Well, what we can do is just delete. And then we'll go to here, hit Control A on everything, put it right in there, move here, perfect, no problems there now. If I click on GTNH twice, it should just run. And then we can check out the specs on my GregTech New Horizons launch using Mission Center. And that's looking pretty spicy too. We don't even look at how much RAM I can allocate now. We don't even have ZRAM set up yet, and I'm looking pretty good on that. ZRAM will be the absolute test for this. Threading, no problem. But I mean, it isn't even running in the main screen. Look. Wow. Wow. Not bad. Not bad at all. We just gotta figure out how to... Look how smooth this shit is. Honestly, this is an improvement. We've already improved a lot. Force it to close. What if I just pinned it to Task Manager? Playing GTNH. And this is done. So we're gonna do sudo apt purge AMD GPU -DKMS. Enter. We're gonna hit Y. Technically, we should have typed -Y at the end of our command. Wow, GTNH is booting up easy. Alright, cool. So now all I have to do is migrate all my shit onto here and it's done. It also looks way better on the TV than Windows did. Honestly, Windows looks like shit on my TV. This is making my TV super hot. I think there's a difference in Linux pixel sizes and the TV pixel size. Why did you quit Windows? Because it's the year of Linux. The year of Linux is here, guys. I hate to inform you all, but it's here. The year of Linux. It's finally upon us. Just look at California. They're the example. Oh, God. How many times do I have to click before my GTNH will close? Anyway, what did you say? Also, there's also sudo AMD. Although apparently there's also sudo AMD GPU uninstall. Okay, well that looks like I just did that, so... Actually, it's the year of the horse. Bro, is this HBM himself? This is HBM. Also, it's the year of the horse. Is this Bazite OS? It looks like Bazite, doesn't it? This is Kubuntu. Greg Tech New Horizons worked. Somebody wanted me to do that, but we're gonna we have 2 more tasks before I can be done. Well, 3 more. We're gonna unmount, safely remove. It's safely removed, you guys. And then we're gonna check this. Okay, pretty cool. Close that. I don't need to worry about that. ZRAM. ZRAM is our favorite. Then after ZRAM, it's just getting shit set up. Well, you can yeah, that's the last thing I'm gonna do, because ZRAM will need a system update as well, so we'll see if we can... More. Sudo apt update and sudo apt install. We'll just do what AI is telling me to do. It's the year of Linux because of AI. I have my own AI I could use. Jacob the goat. Jacob says Kubuntu sucks ass. I don't make the rules. I don't know who Jacob is, but okay. Does Warzone work on Linux? Bro, you don't need Warzone. You need Quen 3.5 and NVIDIA Orchestrator. Sudo pacman dash blah 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 ZRAM generator. Oh, that's not what I need. Create the file. Copy that. I'm just doing what the AI tell me to do. Paste. Sudo nano. Ooh, look. ZRAM is going to go there, and then we're going to just go ahead and copy that. I don't remember what the ZRAM configuration is. Hola, RGB, RGB, RGB. I also need to do that too. If you say RGB one more time, I'm going to have to give you a timeout. And nobody wants to be in the timeout corner, man. I'm just saying. Alright, paste this shit. We're gonna have to figure out the ZRAM sizing. ZRAM size. I'm pretty sure it was 2. 50% of RAM. Okay, so then what the fuck is your ZRAM size configuration? What? What is this? I have Ubuntu with Qemu KVM. Cool. We'll go to Linux for Noobs on Reddit. should the ZRAM have the same size as the RAM? So I don't think setting it to the same size as your actual memory would be a good idea, since it would make all of it for itself. If you're on 16 gig, half your memory should be good. Okay, that's all I need to know. But then, what is my nano doing? Why is it 2? Is it just RAM divided by 2? So then, is ZRAM just ZRAM? Yeah. Well, we'll just go with it, guys. Running Windows on KVM with single GPU pass-through to try to play Warzone, but it still crashes. It's probably because of anti-cheat. I'm gonna be honest with you, anti-cheat's probably the killer right there. Sudo DNF. Ew, don't need that. Then SUSE Linux micro install, we don't really care. And then of course, finally we have sudo zram ctl. That's after we reboot. So, with zram set up, we're gonna go ahead and call it a day as far as setting things up until it hopefully probably works. We're gonna go ahead and Control S and then Control X, and then we could do sudo reboot or restart. I'm pretty sure either one, a restart will be better. Okay, if it's not restart, then it's definitely reboot. Wow! Ubuntu Questa Norca? What the fuck? The system will reboot. Oh god. Who is sending me messages at this ungodly hour? Ah yes, I like this. I like this a lot. You're meaning 26.04 unstable? Brave. It just works, guys. Alright, let's see. OBS Studio. What is this? Sudo apt install or apt update 90. Why is that not working? 2, 3, enter. I mean, fair, it's like, it's a month away from completion. Yep. Unless they pull a funny. All packages are up to date. Okay, so it appears all packages are up to date, so I mean... Why isn't this working? Strange. I wonder. Access permissions? Huh. I could give it supergroup sudo. Okay. I don't think that's gonna change anything though. Honestly, that's probably the wrong answer to the problem. You know, it might be because we're trying to run it on whatever the fuck we're trying to run it on. We're just gonna have to go with the capture card for tomorrow. Until it finally releases fully. Yeah, I had no idea about that. I was just like, oh, let's get whatever we can get. Wow. Well, I guess I'm ahead of schedule on this one. Maybe it could be because I just don't have the correct version installed. Maybe I could uninstall it and reinstall it. Yep, let's do that then. OBS Studio. Uninstall you. We're gonna go ahead and do the 9,000 uninstall challenge. Hey. What's up? I'm literally gonna go to bed now. After this. Was wondering if you tried gaming on your streaming PC because you have a dual PC setup. What if you tried gaming on your streaming PC? Oh. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea right now, because I don't have the server running on that shit. Wow. Where's my flat pack shit? OBS Studio. From Flatpak. Central repository of Flatpak. Install that shit. We only accept Flatpak. Ages everybody, except for 15 and 16. Because of the state of the internet right now. That's why. Alright, Gordon. Let's see if we got it today. Gordon? Oh no. Ah, I see what the problem is. We'll just have to remove icon real quick. This is so cool. Bro, I can't wait to tell all my friends about KDE Plasma. And how amazing that Plasma is for them. Plasma, bro, this shit's the real thing. I like this so much already. I wanted it all on my phone, but at least I got it here. Plasma, bro. Alright, let's go ahead and type in OBS. It should be installed now. Perfect. Oh god. This looks ancient, but that could just be me. It is the recent version. But why does it look so damn ancient? What the fuck is wrong with it? Okay, anyway. So if I wanted to start streaming right now, obviously I would need to hook it up. I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do is set up a window so I can, of course, see a mod pack, and I'm going to go ahead and create a new instance. We're going to call it ftnh. We're going to put it on 112.2, and then we're going to go ahead and put it on Forge, and we're going to hit OK. What version is that? Edit real quick. Version is 59. We're going to remove that. We're going to edit. Add agents. What? No. Version. We're going to install a loader. Forge. We're going to go with the one that's not from 2025. We're going to hit OK. There will be no versions past that. Behind the game capture on the front. Anyway, got to go. Alright, we should be good to go in a second. I'm gonna use Flatpak for now on. I like Flatpak. Close. Wait, now I need to go into the folder. Look at this shit. It's all here. We're gonna go ahead and shift on all of, Control A, delete, desktop, open a new tab. Open a new window. because I want to be able to see what I'm doing, and I don't really know about this tab shit. Close tab. Alright. Oh. Wait a second. Okay. Close other tabs. This folder's empty. We go into packs. We can go into should be is it this one? Mods? Yes. Rename that shit to what it is, which is gonna be FTNH. Wow, we have GTNH, FTNH. And then we should be good to test out this shit. See if we can get this to run. Goddamn, bro, I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I'm literally gonna go move here. Just move it all here. FTNH, right? FTNH. Instances, GTNH, Minecraft. Okay, instances, FTNH, Minecraft, FTNH. Oh. Wait a second. Put that back. Control A, and then just move it all in there. Move here. Control S. I don't know why I did that. That was a dumb idea. Well, who cares? It didn't do shit. Wow. Downloading the required libraries, blah, 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 blee, blah, blah. And now, time for my favorite maneuver. We're going to add in the captures now. Oh. That's not a thing? Oh, right. There's other shit we have to do, too. Oh, we have to check ZRAM. Oh my gosh. My memory is 15.4. Available 10 gigabytes. Well, my swap is 8.2 gigabytes. God damn, that's some good swap there. I think that's a significant improvement of swap. Oh, wait, the tests for if it's running or not, we still have to do that. So, yeah, we'll have to look into that. We're going to edit these, too. Settings. Window size. I mean, obviously... When the game is launched, show the console window? Bro, what kind of hacking is that shit? What the hell? I don't remember what the sizing was for these. It was like 1600 by something. But anyway, we're gonna add in a thing. It is getting that. Wait, it has mic and aux. Where is that coming from? It's coming from nowhere, but anyway. Add a source. We're gonna add a. We'll add a video capture device. Screen capture, bro. You're limited so much. Okay, screen capture, and we'll just capture. Cancel that. We'll get rid of that. Remove. We need an application capture. Add source, and it should be just screen capture, pipewire, video capture. What? There's no game capture even? Wow. This is pretty sad, honestly. Honestly, pretty sad. Well, the other Linux has fucking video display capture. Add source. Oh yeah, no, it has fucking display capture and shit. Window capture. Oh, it doesn't have a window capture. This is a question for the internets. Oh fucking hell! Stop that. Alright, we're gonna test my ZRAM just to see if it actually was working. We're gonna go here, gonna do sudo ZRAM CTL. And then we'll just do the password. It is working. Compression is 64 bytes. Not bad. We could get it more compressed. I'm gonna be honest with you all. We could always get it more compressed anyway. Or try. We're gonna try that one out next. And we'll work on the swap later. That can be a weekend project. I mean, the swap size is amazing. 7 gigabytes. Impressive! My other one has 2.5 gigabytes, but it's also like from 2021, so the NVMe is only 500 gigabytes in that thing. But still pretty good. Let's do another command. Oh, don't disable. No disabling my swap. I like it. No disabling ZRAM. It's the fucking future. Download more RAM. Compress your RAM. Have 4 RAM sticks in one. Just compress it. Anyway. OBS, Linux, window, capture. What? I think the problem becomes goes a version. Here's what I did if you want to reproduce. Managed to get the screen recording option by opening OBS with sudo OBS from the... Okay. Show panel configuration. Oh, no. Don't do that. I need to show... Hold on. We need to go to properties, and then we need to go to permissions. Advanced permissions, no. But we can go to group and run it as a pseudo group. Super user doer group right there. Then I can add source. Oh. Aha. You have to run it as a pseudo group in order to get the full access privileges. Or not. I have screen capture. What? What the heck? In the list of sources, there is a video capture device pipe wire. That's a camera. Screen capture? Well, yeah, but that's screen capture. We need a specifically... I mean, honestly, I need a better video card if I'm gonna do it, but I could run it from another system. Video capture device pipe wire. We'll see. Cancel that shit. Actually, hold on. Cancel that. What am I doing? Add source. Screen capture pipe wire. Okay. But then we can also do... Oh! I'm just dumb. My apologies. Wow, it does truly work. And then check my system. Alright, okay. So we figured out that shit works. It's fine. Would like to know what settings I need to set that shit up with, so I'll just fucking ask the internet again. What is it? 1600 times 200? Was it 200? No, it's probably 800, honestly. Pretty sure I usually use 1600 by 800. Well, it would be... Hold on. What is it? It is 16 to 9. 1080p resolution. 1920. Well, you're supposed to divide these. Okay, hold on. My brain is shutting down now. Well, let's just go use a calculator in our web browser instead of using it locally. Fuck that shit. Just pull up the calculator. There should be one. Kcalc. Alright, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna do my 1080 divided by my 1090. Or whatever the fuck. Oh, that's not... God damn, you all can tell I'm losing my brain cells rapidly. 1080 times 11 something, right? I need to go to sleep. 1080 times 1920, right? As your phone. It's just inverted. It's fine. Divide... 1920 divide by 1080 gives me not what I'm looking for. Just, well, no, I need specifically what the I'm trying to figure out what is it? 9:16. 9:16. Ah. Yes. I'm just trying to figure out what I usually use. I think it was not that, but 720. Is it? It's definitely yeah, it's 16 to 900. So I need to do that for all of them, and then I need to give them RAM. So we're gonna edit the settings. We're gonna close this. All right, here's what we're doing. I'm gonna close that. My brain hurts right now. 920 times 1080. Hopefully it doesn't look like a fucking 1600 times fucking 900. There we go. Control S. Game window. Perfect. That's for speedrunners. Java. Memory. We're going to use 8096. Well, we're going to use 8100 8192. No, that's way too much. 92. There's the math done. Perfect. The minimum is 512. Perfect. My brain is finally kicking in. And that should be everything it needs. And then it's done. Custom commands, environment variables, tweaks. I don't know what any of that shit does. But that'd be pretty cool to learn about eventually. Now, if I go ahead and close that, we'll do the same thing with this one. Edit. Settings, which is down here. Game window is gonna be 1600 and 900. Java is gonna be this. I don't like that there's not an apply button. 8192. And then done. Close. Now, if I click on FTNH, it will just boot up with the correct play size. Anyway, good luck. Or, I don't know. Yeah, I'm about to go to bed, so thank you all for watching, guys. I will see you all in the next one, and goodbye. It's been a good stream, showing off the Linux. Goodbye, guys. Well, actually, we do have to do the ZRAM properly this time. Stop it. Close. I'll have to configure my audio tomorrow. And also set up the shit correctly, but it'll be fine. ZRAM. ZRAM. Just gonna go, but the option was not there, possibly because one of them ZRAM best settings. Settings. Because we have to do the pseudo nano bullshit. Zip to RAM. God. RAM times 2? I feel like that'd blow up my computer. But that does get us to the right place, though. So there should be a pseudo ZRAM. I'm not really seeing what I'm looking for. Actually, you know what? I could just run that same command. ZRAM install, which is what I looked up earlier. That will pull up the ZRAM AI bullshit. Sudo pacman, blah blah blah. Or I just use we'll just scroll down till I reach their website. Okay, here we go. Take me to the home folder. Kubuntu. What was it again? It's act system ZRAM. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should just go to sleep at this point, man. Need to stop. System D. Where's it at? zramgenerator.config. ZRAM size will be created. No actual configuration setting. The default size will be used unless overridden. So I could try to do a significant amount more. Like, what if I do 4? And I'm pretty sure that ZSTD is actually shitty. ZRAM ZSTD. Compared to, oh, ZRAM of ZSTD is highly, I don't think that's correct. I don't believe that AI is right. Because I use LZ4, so it should be. Man, this is like people who do cars and shit, but like, the inside is, AI revolution. My AI is already revolting. But I'm pretty sure LZ... Oh, the Mint forums will have the answer. Here we go. How to swap LZ out... Okay. ZRAM is okay, guys. We will just do one final step for my ZRAM, just to make sure everything goes to plan. So in the ZRAM generator, we are going to put in 4. RAM, that's actually not a great idea. Wouldn't it just be RAM divided by 2? So 1 to 1 of RAM. Maybe I could do RAM divided by 1. Default size equals min RAM divided by 2. What do I have it set up on this shit as? Let me move that shit over there. Hold on, guys. I gotta figure out what I'm doing on this one. Home. What layer am I at? Home? Root. Then I need to go find system D. Never mind. Maybe it's not in there. No, it'd be etc. and then system D. Etc. etc. ECT is what I'm looking for. ECT. Java Krellm. I don't see any ZRAM. I don't see anything with an E in there, so can't be in there, can't be in home. Then it's gotta be a bit higher up. Lib 32. Maybe it is in here. Ah, etc. Then it should just be in a ZRAM. Down at system D. Hurry up and get me to system D already, man. I'm waiting to get on system D. System D, man. Come on. We just need to figure out what exactly I did on this shit so I can copy and paste it over here. Alright, so we got that. Where is the... Where's the ZRAM? Oh, well, I didn't even do ZRAM config on that. ZRAM config. Not even a thing. Got my system configs. Where's the ZRAM one? Okay. Well, thank you all for watching. Actually, we will try out... should we try it out? So RAM divided by 2 gives me that. If your minimum RAM is like what? Divide by 2, comma. That's overwritten. Well, then I'll just I'll just put in 1 and see what happens. Divide by 1 is probably not a great idea. I'll just put in... What should I put in then? 2? We'll just not bother. Discard changes. We're good. We've gotten everything I need set up. But if there's a better way to get my ZRAM configured, we'll do that next time. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time. Goodbyes.